Lessons I wanted to see. Yeah.
I'm dying slightly. I heard.
Oh, how come?
Just because having so many people in the lobby and a lot of people.
All right, we're starting in 1 minute. Please start getting into your places in the map.
A couple people at least are not in optimized avatars. They're in like whatever they have for personals.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Get out of them.
So
Don't
people are
be
changing,
little
and I
evil.
can feel it rattling through.
Your nuts and bolts, they jostle in fear. It'd be so cool to see, like, laid out what Hickory and Dickory would look like internally, because I know it would be some really cool design. Like, imagine a design where they're, like, exploded on, like, a blueprint. That'd be so sick.
Jesus. So I know there's a picture I use to explain their weird Baroque internals. Where is Sophie in my DMs?
Yeah.
Of course I'm in streamer mode, so God knows I don't know. Oh, there you are.
Message.
Upload file.
You just got this shit ready.
If I can find it.
Send it to me.
1 second. I don't have it saved anywhere because I'm a fool.
Fuck. That's right. We can do it after session. We're about to start.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. Places. I'm gonna act like I just came from Groucho's house. Why would you say who's here early in the morning? I'm not the only one.
Good morning. They're not open
Morning.
yet.
How long you been standing here for?
Approximately 3 minutes.
Aren't they supposed to open like bang on the clock? I never watched, but like angle of the sky and the degree of the tint and the brightness, they should be open.
It can vary based on preparations.
Well, hey, forget about that. We got time to talk, okay? So I was at Kane's and we were doing some fiddling yesterday and we came through a breakthrough with the cube. Personally, I believe it's because I threw it at Marcus' head, but I have to be honest, it wasn't because I threw it at Marcus's head. There's 3 more little notches we can't operate anymore. I don't know if you can see there's like that green looking one and then there's
Residuum.
like that purpley one.
Violet Galarium.
It's like that powder thing, right?
Yes. Paz should be alerted. We have the materials, I believe.
Oh, okay. That's good.
It is closed.
It said open for me. I
Oh.
fucking sworn, but you know what? It's fine.
You're just old, Stitch. You gotta get glasses. Don't pull
You
that
want to say
glasses.
that again?
No, ma'am, I apologize, ma'am. There you go. There you see?
These are reading glasses for up close. I can read distance just fine.
Hold this.
Oh.
Okay, like up to about here is where it starts to get like fuzzy. I can't read close, Bailey.
Oh, sorry. I'll put this back.
Thanks. Deeply appreciated.
I'm just looking out for you. Don't worry.
Perhaps if the letters were drawn thicker, they would be easier to discern?
Possibly. I don't know. Well,
There's also like that little part of it too. I know that like loop part. I don't know what to do there.
We have another component.
Okay. Well, shoot, we gotta. You know what? Let's come back later for coffee because we gotta go to the engineer. I was supposed to work with Marcus and Hickory.
Mm, I will come back for deliveries. Research is paramount.
Yeah, mighty research team. Marcus will just have to settle for a ciggy.
Hmm. If we wish to address this before class, we will need Paz to unlock the research materials, as well as Lunali for her component.
Right, okay. What? You wanna... You know where they might be, or round them up or anything?
If you wish to go to my sister and keep her in the loop, I will go to the dorms and do a run.
Okay. That sounds good. You collect... Yep. You can... Yep.
There you are.
Excuse me, Luca. Pardon.
Oh, morning.
Good morning. Do you know which room Lunali is in?
Not in the immediate, no.
Hmm.
I know they just left, too.
Oh, they left? Thank you.
Yeah.
Pardon.
Good morning.
Hmm.
Hold your head like an inch to the right. I'm sure then
Pardon,
you could
Luca.
get a good idea.
Good morning.
Oh, again.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hmm.
Or if you want to meet me in this room, we moved him to a room because we were.
Have you seen Lunali?
I have not actually. No.
Noted. Thank you.
If I find her, do you want me to send her to the dorms?
To the school, please.
School. Okay.
If she has eaten. Helen, you are not Nina. Good morning.
Morning.
Hmm. If you are looking for the other officers, they went to our dormitory.
Understood. Thank you.
Paz! Paz!
Yes!
Kane and Bailey and Kane, Steiner, Bailey, and Marcus were able to unlock parts of the puzzle cube. It is in Bailey's custody, and I sent her towards Dickory. There are 3 remaining squares that do not move in the puzzle cube, corresponding to the residuum, the violet galenium, and, I believe, Lunali's flute.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Are you all working on that right now?
I am looking for Lunali. I wanted to inform you as well. I sent Bailey to the engineering bay where my sister is. I will continue the hunt for Lunali.
Going to do some stretches.
Hmm.
I'll join you. Well, unless, of course, you want to run.
I was told she left the dorms. So, I will check the school to make sure she is not already there, and then I will check the other areas that are not the main circle or central.
I will see if I can locate her as well.
Thank you. Good morning, Sevi. Have you seen Lunali?
That does not mean you cannot serve upon the field.
Noted. Thank you.
Understood, sir. You're not going to be reprimanded for
I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Now
Gonna
that's
be a
boring. You gotta think of
mouthful.
something cool. Like
Good morning.
Alpha Steel. Beta
Rune
Steel.
Steel.
Strangest thing, I think.
Omega.
Rune Steel.
many similarities.
That'd be fitting.
Steel.
Mm.
Keeps it separate.
What about Zeta
It
Steel?
is carved into the.
Zeta
It is
I have
carved into the
alerted Paz.
steel,
I am
so-
continuing to hunt for Lunali.
want to say it's-
I
Excellent.
directed her to come to the... Well, I directed the hospital woman, if she saw Lunali, to let her know to come here. I will continue the hunt.
No, I haven't. I don't know. Has it?
Mm. Good morning. Ah. Good morning, Theodore. Good morning. Have a good day. I will see you again soon.
I got the message. I was getting breakfast.
Yes, I thought so.
Where am I needed?
I will check if Paz is done stretching.
Paz is
Otherwise...
looking. Well, Paz went looking. He said he was looking for Bailey and King for something.
Yes, Bailey and Kane helped unlock the puzzle cube, which has 3 squares corresponding to components we have, including the residuum,
Oh.
the violet galenium, and the flute in your possession. I will go let Paz know. Oh,
Okay,
They are in the engineering bay.
then I'll be up there.
Hmm.
You go to the engineering?
Bailey and the box are in the engineering bay.
What are we waiting for?
Yes.
Hopefully it's gonna be okay. I'll see with you. Good morning.
Good morning, Theo.
Good morning again.
Welcome back. Good morning again.
Bah. My sister seems to have made progress with her cohort regarding the blade as well.
I heard a little
She's doing
bit,
something
but
with her
not,
blade? Cool.
No, the one that we found.
With the blue flecks. They are, I believe, tentatively calling it rune steel. Like your flute.
To be honest, I don't know a lot of what was exactly found out during the whole excursion. It kind of turned into a blur.
Come to the research department. I have collated explicit notes of our time and our findings so far.
Fuck you. We need to get over your
Great,
stage, your
no,
stage
it's-
fright. Go ahead and do it again.
Paz will be en route.
Got ya.
He's got slow
I
legs.
think I'll
Give
stick
him.
around and see what you guys have been getting into.
My sister was able to discover some interesting things.
What's happening?
Everyone did this week. The puzzle box
Team is
from the shrine.
Oh,
We may be able to fully unlock it.
in that weird little puzzle box.
There are 3 components
And,
that we believe we
I
have.
think there's a connection between that box and the flute that this one's carrying.
Oh.
And there are 2 of the powdered substances that we have. Mal was able to give us specific names for them
that
this
one's a
week
bit
as well.
Out of my knowledge. Morning.
Hello, Paz.
good morning.
Do you have samples of the residuum and the violet galanium?
Give me a moment.
Yes.
We should clear this table then.
Yeah, good idea. Here. Let's move this mess.
That way, if it
Stack it over here if need be.
That way, if it explodes into a million pieces,
When a DM is available, we have the puzzle box stuff getting ready to go down in the engineering bay.
Stay back in case you ain't cord. Just
I should not have thrown that thing at your head, Marcus. If it was gonna explode, I would have done it.
Okay.
Can you imagine you're up there, Marcus?
Are you all gonna be doing that right now, or?
Paz is quote unquote going to get samples, so if a DM is available, yes?
Let me review what potential there doesn't make it
better.
He took
Throw
Yeah.
you a high five.
One moment.
Yeah, I'm a little inspired.
See
To be
that?
fair,
What's
up? You don't want this.
I believe it's best to apply it to the puzzle box at the table.
I did not hit that hole.
We may want to take a moment to clear everything and get it all set up.
Here, I'll put a mat beneath in case we have to recover any powder after. We must not lose a single grain.
You did a very limited amount of this.
Something
stuff,
important's
so-
happening. We should probably pay attention.
Well, this stuff
If it is magical,
Oh, hell, we gotta be.
it may provide residuum at the end.
Breakfast can wait.
Alright.
Alright.
Well, this
I
probably
already
won't
discussed with
blow up.
Lulu. He'll be arriving to assist with the DMing in around like 5 to 10
If it
minutes.
does, that's what matters
If
to
there's
us.
any
They
attacks
collect the
happening
dust.
at the puzzle box, it's just gonna be
She'll fall
glowing.
over.
In the
Noted.
background.
Amen. Here goes nothing.
Quick DM note, it's going to glow for about 5 to 10 minutes until a DM is present with us. We want to examine it.
Did you already flag one?
That ain't nothing. And look at that. Now it glows in the dark.
It's pretty.
Interesting.
Anybody need a dynamite?
Yeah, I know.
Do we have any of the mana recorders?
Than the other runes.
Was this the violet or the residuum first?
The violet.
The residuum will likely amplify the glow based on previous experiments.
If you are not comfortable with bright lights, I recommend wearing protective eyewear.
There you
Is that an
go.
arms Marcus, or is that just a
No,
weapon?
what?
Just, I mean, it's made of magic steel, but that's for later.
Uh-huh. Always making something, huh?
Hey, be there and hold
I
this
gotta stay
for me.
busy.
He'll go stir crazy if he
For a second.
doesn't.
Bailey, you're not supposed to have
me
these
both.
in here, I don't think.
Give it back to me.
What? Oh.
Mhm.
Well, that's
This
different.
one again?
I'll be able to see.
I hope so.
Come on.
Possibly.
Well, we're just gonna have to let
Just
it
give
do
it
its
to me.
thing for a while, I
Just
think.
put it out, you can relight
This
it.
was just 3 of the 6 sites. What remains on the other 3?
I believe it was multiple pieces.
not
These
know.
are just the last 3 left. It was a puzzle cube of some complexity from what I saw briefly, before it was mostly solved.
I see.
Yeah, Steiner got his hands on it, started fiddling with it, and, well, he
Based
figured
on the
out some of
approval
it.
records.
Bailey said she hit you in the head with it.
Folgers first.
Maybe indirect
Yeah, thank
contact
goodness.
with an earth core had an effect as well.
That's right. I did it. I'm so smart. I knew to do that. Why is everybody quiet? That makes me sound like you're doubting me. Please say something.
You're
I'm gonna go
so
enjoy my
full of it.
breakfast.
Congratulations, Bailey.
Damn.
What?
Thank you for helping solve it.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Yeah, it's more cake.
I think pity noise is worse than silence.
No.
That wasn't
No.
pity noise.
Do I seem like I would say something pitying to someone?
I meant more of the clapping and the yippee.
Oh,
These are the
that wasn't out of pity,
functionaries,
it's
the
just-
same ones.
She needed some
engraved
noise,
with
so I
the,
did it.
Thank you.
The violet substance.
Yahoo.
The ones so
You
long
know-
ago.
Violet galenium.
Like that, yeah.
Translate.
Yeah. These things are fascinating. It's very rare that we find things in this good of a condition.
Don't worry.
Only
Anything that has not been tried is seeing a reaction to the insertion of a core into it.
Yeah. What kind of core are you thinking about shoving in there?
I don't know.
based on the translations,
the
light
one
and
that I
water
have.
may be both applicable.
Well, what do you think
Water
should
would
go
make
in
the most
there?
sense.
Well, based off what the runes functionally are supposed to do, at least one that is tuned for support.
Oh, okay.
Mine would already work for that.
You can.
And it matches one of the
really.
elements that is in
Leo?
there.
You could.
Huh?
Feasibly
What
make
is
almost
Bailey-
any
What are you doing?
core work for a support role.
Bailey, what are you doing?
Well, that would require having another one to put in.
Bailey?
I would not presume to be in a position
What are you putting
to
on
do
him?
that when I could.
A great deal of tape, it seems like.
And what else?
Called it.
Just tape?
Research.
And a
Make
wrench.
things happen for you. Just think about what kind you want in there.
You're
and
taping a
we'll
wrench
go
to
through
it.
the
Wait,
proper
he can
channels of
grab
getting
stuff
one,
if he wants
even
to.
if
We
it's
can hold things.
temporary.
Can't. What do you mean he can't do anything with it?
Okay.
He has another hand.
Bailey.
I'm saying this happened.
Then
Listen,
we
I
can
love
see what
wrenches
we
are
can
great.
do.
I know.
They're
Below
especially
the
these.
elbow.
But based off the transcription,
A good monkey wrench will get you
What
places.
do you
but
mean?
I
There
don't
is
know
no
if
movement
it's
with the
right.
there's
elbow.
possibly
It is-
some
That's
relation to water
His
ornament.
elbow is gone. Well, in Leon's
He's just
possession.
stuck at he's stuck at an L with that one. The Yeah, elbow was destroyed.
Wait. That's fine, but
I
he
see.
can just
Watch
like move an
out,
arm
Will.
like this.
Or the whole thing can blow up in our faces. We never know.
I hope it doesn't,
Yay,
because that would be
research.
very close to
Yes.
my face.
Does it-
And I'm very fond of it.
Does it work?
That'd be a rough one to blow up in your face.
I believe so long as you are in auditory range, it should be safe.
Okay, I'm just gonna take it off really quickly.
All that Dante went to waste.
I used to play
Yeah, I
one
know.
a long time ago, but I left it behind when I left Shelmere, so I haven't played in a couple years.
I just
But I've been trying to, just in
I
case
just
it
think it's not safe, is all.
excited.
You know, when we walk
to
around
get
without
it.
controlling it.
It's also just helped
Yes.
soothe things a little bit.
Glad to see you. Honestly, I'm glad we have you.
I'm throwing nails at you if I want to.
Are you throwing bolts at him?
I'm throwing nails.
Look at all the stuff you have over here,
Stop
baby.
it.
What the-
Oh, girl,
Do something.
Puzzle cube thing that was
You know what, Pat? That's how I do it too. Normally, like, I get to the early stages and I just start yelling at it. Like,
ask for your
oh,
assistance
what damn
with
you?
something.
There is some auditory component.
You never know. It might listen for some reason.
think
I'm scared to think about it.
I just, you know, thought since we're gonna test on it, probably don't want
2 men have failed, so I wish to have you attempt it.
That
on
this
So we can isolate what
this.
may be
The musical note's got the same
allowing
shade
you
as
more
all
or less rooms to show
food
later.
over here, so we might have to try something with that later.
Some of that
Since you are a wind gunner,
That's a music note, and that's a flute,
You can
so
see
I'm
if
just
tuning
kind of
has an
doing
impact.
some simple math
If I have
here.
nothing to vent on
Well, if
to.
it needs to be played, I can
Yeah, that
do
makes
that.
sense. Good you found some sort of solution.
Let's figure out if this glow doesn't.
It may be a specific note you need to hit
For another 5
Capacity
minutes
or
or so.
compatibility.
And I've got all this extra heat.
for baseline.
All I gotta do.
Nothing yet.
Vroom vroom. I'm heating up. I'm heating up.
It's still glowing though.
Bam! Explosion.
Difficult over.
Difficult. I have an idea for it,
You were
but
the
I would
excellent
rather
dummy.
we test compatibility first.
I could use some.
Exhaust
You're
options
dumb.
before we start getting
No, he's not.
more curious.
There are ways
about
to-
to circumvent.
Create capacity.
Like
in
a
this
dummy,
case.
like a
example
test
for-
dummy.
What's it?
A crash test dummy. Not like a D-U-M-B-Y, like a D-U-M-M-Y.
Well,
Dumby.
I guess we wait and see if something happens.
Dumby.
Okay,
Good lord.
the hell up.
Is it gonna
It's still glowing though.
Perhaps you can go through different notes. One at a time, Lunali.
Just in case once it starts to get activated.
The glow hasn't
yeah.
intensified yet. That's usually a good sign that it won't
Plus,
explode.
Yes, it hasn't gone.
I hope the wrong note doesn't set it off. Oh well.
Yeah, that's
Just
why
means
I
it's stable.
The wrong sound.
Just don't play the brown note and it'll be okay.
I hate you. I knew you'd say that. I don't know how, but I knew you'd say that.
What is a brown note?
It makes you shit your pants.
It's a brown note.
Like bad food.
Is that a curse?
I feel like I'm getting
Probably.
No, I think it's
got my
mostly, I don't know, hearsay. Supposedly, if you play a certain note on a musical instrument, if you hear it, it'll make you shit your pants.
just made a fart sound.
I've
It's a
never heard
myth.
it myself.
That's a brown note.
Thank you. Thank you, Uriel. I've been waiting for you to say it.
Nobody laughed at me.
Trust me, if
All
there was
people,
a
I thought
song
you
that
said
you could play that
people
made
laugh
people
at you.
shit themselves, that would have been my last show in Fortis.
I mean, it's not impossible for that to be an effect.
You're a mess.
I don't think it
And everyone else would have been as well.
Can you
With
make
magic,
glass
it
break?
probably is possible.
I'm just not in the fart sound is as funny kind of mood.
Please don't put that rune on your core.
You broke up on the wrong
I
side of the
Is that easy?
That's more of a.
That'd be an earth
With sound.
Music.
Expunging impurities is a support ability.
Ah, that part is
God,
not a
Don't give me
myth.
that. Don't give us that. No.
You can, in fact, play sound high enough to make
I
glass
love doing
shatter.
heavy research on things age old, and then we get
Yes.
to talking about shitting. I hate it here.
Maybe that's the.
I feel similarly when people start
There are
talking
many
about
ways that
organic
music can
sex.
Put your hand.
Okay, I don't
That's
know.
actually, yeah, that's
Yeah,
fair.
no, that's fair.
I think we were there.
Shit.
Mhm.
Oh.
Hello, Talia.
Morning!
Hi, Talia.
That makes us act normally.
Right, that would be.
I think that requires a
would be
magic.
I see you got
that
your
is
legs under you again.
rarer than the shrines.
You look so cute
You're
with short
probably
hair.
right.
I'm telling
Good to see.
Hey, I'm gonna go get a can of some kind of beverage. I don't know. I haven't decided yet.
No,
You're gonna get 2 cans of some kind of beverage, right?
2 cans. You're not gonna go with me
Because
because
you made it, Dickory.
Oh, fuck
What's
you!
that? What's
From
that?
the bakery.
Oh, oh, never mind. I don't gotta go nowhere. She's the best.
Ariel, do you want
I have a peppermint mocha.
I want to know.
Never mind, Talia's got me.
I don't either. I want to some kind of discovery happening, and I haven't gotten a single.
You're better friend than Marcus.
I only got 2
They're on the workstation with the purple cover.
Apparently, we've got powders
Understood.
now.
One
They
moment.
work on arms. They do things to them. I don't know.
I hate it. If there was something
I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
No, I was just looking.
Oh, wait, Milo, you got it. That's not a bad idea.
anomaly.
We're weirdos. Let's do. Let me go grab a little brush.
It's the last word you say before you explode after eating all purpose.
We're weirdos.
Oh, okay. Black coffee.
I'm dying.
As long as it's in a whimsical way. You can be a
using your
Marcus
table.
weirdo,
Marcus, this
and people
powder
just
might
expect
make
that he's
you-
taking a change outside of
Funny. Be
businesses.
careful. Oh, okay.
Like the Warden General?
Can you imagine?
Oh,
Like the word general.
Stop. This is a serious moment.
They did what now?
I'm waiting for the serious
He was
moment to start.
taking.
Damn,
He was
blow
taking.
won't
He was
stop.
acting like a homeless man when we first got here.
Well, maybe the glow needs more.
to be honest, when he first showed up, I thought he was a homeless man who wandered onto the campus.
Yeah, that's okay.
He was dressed as one.
Someone's talking to him over there.
The design foci that I've been maintaining.
Okay, he's coming.
It has survived
Have a
long
gingerbread
enough,
cookie. Dip it in the coffee. It should taste really good.
You want some gingerbread cookie?
These will still be viable for the same
I have one more.
Yeah,
Someone
shit.
wants one.
Oh no, it's just one more. I don't want it. I don't want it. No,
You
don't want it. I don't want it.
You want an eclair? I've got some. I filled eclairs too.
I might take half it. Cut one in half. Cut one in half.
It's not nuts and bolts this time, right? I'm doing better.
Hurt to talk.
Thank you, Tyler. Appreciate it.
Have the rest of it. I went helped with the breakfast morning rush at the bakery.
Oh, I can tell.
You're not gonna watch the thing. They
I
must
had
have
like
opened.
Well, I mean, we're waiting for it to explode or not.
I'm so ready to grab coffee for you.
I mean, based off what we thought the powder should do, it shouldn't explode in the first place.
If it would do something violent, we would have already likely seen it happen. We would have not been able to react.
Truth be told, if it was going to
Just
do
at the egg.
anything, it probably wouldn't be an explosion. It would probably be
Besides-
something significantly more odd.
The whole
It could be
point
like the
of it
egg.
is-
I know.
The whole point of it is to
We wouldn't even know that we're dead.
I guess so, yeah.
That's why it's able to last forever.
Explosions are weirdly not that common.
Just a trick of the
They just
light, is all.
happen to do
Because of the
things.
news that happened.
Bursts of energy.
Tenebris and Arnheim and all that, I might be labeled as
Explosions, of course, are
deceased
always
and
a
stay away from
potential.
Huh? What?
You never know if it's a bomb, but
The world of Eden outside our city
Well,
has not
just-
been any less turbulent, as there is news from the Ash Union. The owner of the originator of the ban against the Hybrid Creation Act has been declared dead. According to reports, they were attacked by an individual who has already been apprehended in Ashbourne custody. In their place, an executive of the Tenebris organization was voted to hold their seat. Tenebris voting majority on the Council of the Ash Union. There has been international outcry on what seems to be an obvious taking of power. The leader of Brynhilder was the architect of the agreement between Ardenheim and the Ash Union, and upon report of this action, Ardenheim has redeclared war. Several Ash Union bands have already been captured and destroyed by Ardenheim patrols. Ardenheim has formally requested the entirety of the ICC to join in their fight, as stated by the High Marshal of Ardenheim, quote, "The Ash Union is a plight on Eden that cannot be suffered any longer. They must be burnt out before their rot can blight what precious little we have left on this world," end quote.
That's really real of them to say, honestly. Sorry, my bad.
Holy shit.
But with
For all I care.
that being said,
I don't disagree.
this will explain more at the assembly, but moving forward, they are going to be letting Tenebris know that their experiment me passed away in Vanderhall. This will only be a thing that is said amongst the student body and written to Tenebris. But moving forward, I will be donning that disguise and will be changing my name. I am now a fish.
How
No.
long?
Just if we are informed that there is a Tenebris agent or any spy that's nearby, I am free to still be savvy around. Just
My
if I
goodness.
want to establish a presence, I may. That being said, moving forward, Sevi is no longer with us. Instead, there is a new transfer. Valdris's daughter named Lillian Alfin.
Oh,
Lillian.
I am sorry you have to lie about who and what you are.
Understood.
It's a pretty name.
It is a pretty name.
Do we need to go have a funeral procession?
No, I would not want that.
I gotta pick some flowers to throw at your feet.
No, we don't need to do it.
No!
The bell was much louder in
I
here.
guess we wait for it? Or, I don't know.
You think it's safe to leave?
We would have to. We need to report to the
No.
We cannot leave it!
assembly.
Paz could hold
This is not a secure location.
I'm gonna come blow them out of the water.
puts
Take
on
it
the
with us to the
arms.
hall and check it in the back of the room. That way
Paz
if
is
blows
taking
up,
it.
You can still see it blow up.
Thank you,
Put the
Paz.
powders away. I'll take the box with me.
Thank you, Paz.
We come back up here afterwards.
I'll let you all know if anything happens.
Even if I did the feature or liquid, you know, but just toss it in the corner and it'll be fine.
Oh, I should.
It's all a shame.
I'll follow you soon.
I'll wait to see you there, Auntie.
I look good.
What kind of allegations, Professor?
Good morning, Corona.
I don't know.
Just repeating what I heard.
Okay, I'll go. She's running. I don't know why she's running. God damn it.
Yeah, I'm okay. Oh my goodness, my voice cracked.
No, I'm good.
No one signed up yet? Okay.
We are the formers of the line. There. It is okay.
Is something
I
wrong?
also wanted to see science.
Oh.
They will not even be here for another 5 to 10 minutes.
Well, if it didn't do anything in the 5 minutes, it probably won't do anything while we're in class.
We should have tested different notes while we had the chance.
Why are we so squished up? Scoot over.
It's okay, I have gives time for
Okay, we get yelled at.
yet.
We get yelled at.
a little bit of warm up.
Okay.
Because it's squished.
We're not squished.
I was.
I can go like that. I can go like that.
Apologies for the delay.
I was.
You are fine.
Now you can. You couldn't earlier. Because you weren't squished.
You just ran into my back.
We'll get our chance after.
Yes, you did.
Paz is keeping an eye on
Your
it.
feet move.
Yeah, I was shuffled because I was getting pushed.
I would say that if anything does happen, it would be worth interrupting class.
Wait, where you going, Scout?
She hates us and wants us to die.
She hates us and wants us to die.
She hates us and wants us to die.
She hates me. Oh
She
no.
hates us and wants us to die.
She hates us.
There is a gap.
She admitted it.
She admitted it. How could she?
It's alright.
I will fill in. Oh.
There is now a new gap, Lunali.
This is even better.
Is your line just Ray again?
I know you don't. I know you
I
don't
know.
bite.
It's
I know
close.
you don't bite.
Oh,
Oh.
what do you mean?
I do ask you something.
Oh,
It's just that EO hates us and wants us to die.
Hates us and wants us to die.
If she wanted you to die, Felix would be dead.
I only made dog sounds.
yes. would have had ample opportunity.
Yeah, that is a good counterpoint, huh?
I'm so glad we have such good camaraderie after a hireling mission.
Yeah, you look at his long arms
He's good.
here. That's good.
Well, I mean, it's just live. We don't have to take it too
Eyes
seriously.
front. We'll be having debriefing today, followed by a non-mandatory class taught by Aiden. Now, if you'd all like to take a seat, the bleachers, this may be a long conversation.
Which one we picking?
Which one?
Pick one, preferably.
We did that one last time.
Should we flip a
Right
coin?
side it is.
Right
Right side. Okay, right side.
No, I like Felix's suggestion.
I'm
Left
gonna
side.
sit on the front.
No.
This is the most difficult decision any will ever have to make.
In the nosebleed.
Here we go.
I'm gonna be sitting right there, so.
I didn't want to. Wait, yeah, I'm trying to jump up.
Okay. Thank you. It's good? Yes.
Thank you, Lillian.
Very well. There's a number of points we all need to go over, and a number of discussions that need to be had amongst all of you. First and foremost, when it comes to Vanderhall, I want to congratulate all of you on your success and lack of loss. Missions like that typically involve quite a lot of loss. It is with great pride I say, well done, class.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
You have successfully recovered a Hope of Eden. And in doing so, marched us one step closer to figuring out the secrets that could one day return us to the surface of this world. Whether you all knew it or not, prior to all of this, the Council of Reinhold was not fully privy to all the details in regards to the shrines. This was done not out of distrust of the Council, but out of wariness that others, like Raiden, would find out the information we were searching for and cause us harm. Or worse, find one of the shrines and use the core as a weapon of mass destruction to destroy any city they found a threat. At this point, the likelihood that they are aware of it is rather high. And we're already aware one spy of which information has leaked. Though what information has leaked has been rather minimal, as we've confirmed. To that end, we have decided to work directly with the Council and provide information on all of our efforts. The Council has agreed and is fully funding our process and research into these relics and artifacts. That has not come without concessions, as some of you have heard last week. The Council now has relative free reign to enter the Academy. They can send military onto the premises, and others can enter the Academy with reason. This means there will be more faces around the Academy, but also means there'll be more ears, if you're speaking of matters that should not be known to the public. I'll be wary about where you're speaking. I know there is a bit of a worry in regards to some of you, and the records that you have. You do not need to worry in that regard. All records that are being requested from the Council are being sent through Councilman Verona Saray. The Councilwoman will sift through the records and make sure the Council only receives what is necessary for their investigations, which does not include all of your personal details. And should the Council make a surprise visit, I have prepared your transcripts which basically include your name and city of origin and not much else, in a pile for them to collect and go through on their end. I intend to do my best to secure your private details as best as possible. If, for some reason, the Council is to request your direct transcript with all of your information, you'll be made aware of first, before anything is provided. Of that I promised each of you. My duty as headmaster is always first to you as candidates, and I will continue to perform that duty. Following that, some of your fellow candidates have held some secrets from you all. And I believe now may be the best time to air out some grievances. We'll start first with your Warden General. As he led this organization, I believe he is the most to answer for. By your leave, Warden General, say your piece.
Good morning, all. I'm going to have to do something which honestly terrifies me a little bit, and that's put myself in front of your judgment. As many of you have, noticed, I did not use the name Theodore McCuniff when I registered with the Water Shrine. It's because my name is not Theodore McCuniff. I've lied to you, and I lied to the Academy as well. There was a reason for this. At the time, I thought it was the right thing to do. At the time, I thought I was doing what was best for my home. But since then, the world has cracked open and has shown itself to be a lot more complicated than I first imagined. My name is Theodore Blackley of Argus. To some of you, that might be a familiar name. To others, let me tell you, it is the name of an elite family in Argus, one of the council that sits on. I'm your spy.
Number 9.
Number 9.
Theodore, during his time here, received communications from Argus, requesting him to find out information about myself and the Magisteel recipe, among a number of communications, some that were sent via radio transmission, the very same that we picked up at Lindell.
There's a political
However,
reason for this.
Go ahead.
Argus is in... For the record, this is state secrets. Argus is in a fairly dire strait when it comes to Magisteel in particular. The research faction within the city has purposefully stalled, and has done so for the past some 15 years. Hence, it's in a state of desperation a little bit, especially the faction that I serve, or did serve, not so much anymore. Like I said, the world has shown itself to be a lot more complicated. And now, there's a promise of hope. A far more higher calling. Regenesis. Church Grimm, for the longest time, stood as protectors as both the living and the dead. I've always stood by that message. In a moment, Bailey. All information that I passed on did not go direct to the Argus Council. It passed on to my grandfather, Bram Blackley, the last true-born Church Grim in all of Eden. Over 300 years old. The only pertinent information that was leaked about all of you was the old candidate roll list. That's all. So far, Argus knows nothing about the shrines, nothing about what happened at Vanderhall. And very little else about all of you. But that was not what my grandfather was looking for. As stated, we were looking for a solution to improve the Magisteel in Argus. But as I said, a higher calling has come. And I have not yet sent any information back to Argus since Vanderhall was announced, I believe. But I have a feeling that I think my grandfather would understand. I hope, in time, this will repair, this will fix. I know this breaks trust. This shatters confidence. But I hope that with my actions, I'll be taking accountability for what I have done. That we can begin to heal. And we can come together as a unit. And fight for what matters above all else. Healing this world. And bringing about regenesis. Dickory.
A question for Principal Valdris, if I may.
Yes.
Is there a formalized procedure to strip a student warden general? Or, as we select it every outing, is it unnecessary at this time?
It is unnecessary.
Noted.
And after being approached and reviewing the file, speaking to the candidate, I have made the decision not to strip him of his candidate status and send him back to Argus. As I do still believe Theodore serves some purpose here, if he is actually willing to make his loyalty Eden, and not a city, as he has stated. Therefore, he will remain in the program, though albeit under scrutiny. Theodore did not
What's the
work alone,
sentence
however.
for treason?
He would have to be from here
Hold
for
on.
treason.
Oh.
Theodore did not work alone. 2 days ago, your fellow candidate Scarlet turned herself in to the Maxim Agreement. It appears she too was working with individuals from Argus, albeit in a lesser capacity, and more as an alibi, from my understanding.
That would be correct, sir. Do not
However,
blame Scarlet.
Since Scarlet was, in fact, originally from Pathella, and given the recent incidents in regards to a Raiden League agent in our area, she is undergoing increased screening. And the Maxim Agreement has decided that she will be held until it can be determined she is not a threat to the city. Those of you who are wondering where she is safe. Being held in security, though not in prison. She's in Northern Ridehold in the Maxim Tower. I'm getting updates on her well-being. Bailey, you had a question.
Yeah, two, kind of. Theo, you said, like, that Argus don't know yet about the shrine. And also, did you turn yourself in only because you became the administrator that you were like, I'm going to blow the whistle on myself?
No. I had a feeling the wait had began the moment the Vanderhall debrief had begun. If I wanted to serve this purpose, and I wanted us to all be united, I knew I couldn't keep the secret. I suppose accepting the administration of the Water Shrine in the end was what broke the camel's back and decided I couldn't keep lying to you all anymore. The burden of it is too much.
I suppose that's fair. Yeah.
And again, if we are going to trust each other, and we are going to stand together, it's important this happens now. Full disclosure.
Oh, well, that's fine then.
Celestia, you had a question.
Oh, I don't have a question.
It also makes him more useful.
It's nice and convenient to know that you're an administrator, that you're admitting all this. Oh, it's nice to work on the team, no.
If it makes you feel any better, Celestia, if I thought he was a threat, I would have killed him myself and picked a new administrator.
Oh, can we do that? Can we pick another one?
The last one died.
Alright, that's fine with me then.
If you harm a candidate, Celestia, you'll be sent to the basement.
I wouldn't harm him.
Under maximum security.
That's not how we work here.
Just want to be clear.
Understood.
Leon.
Well, I guess, other than your word, Theo, is there anything you can tell us, I guess, for us to trust you?
I swear an oath to you all that my loyalty lies to Eden and to Regenesis. Nothing else matters more in this world to me. And I'll prove that with my actions. I just ask you give me a chance to do so.
Would you swear on your grandfather's life?
I would swear on my grandfather's life.
Wow. Even to the point you're willing to cut contact with them?
If necessary, yes. Because I'm sure he would understand.
With all of
Because he'd want the same thing. Yes. Again, nothing matters more than this.
Isaac.
Now that the spy has gone turncoat, what will Argus's response to this be? Are they coming to knock on our door once they realize you're not talking to them anymore?
That is something I believe I can answer, actually. The Council is already aware of the shrines, and their position is that we should lock step with our allies in White Willow, Argus, and Edmund, so that the entire Maxim agreement can be on the same page. It is very likely that Argus will learn a number of this information through our very own council very soon.
What about his original objective, then? If he doesn't come forward with any information and he's helping us this whole time, they're gonna start asking questions.
The objective doesn't matter in the end.
It matters to them, though.
Once more.
We're loyal to Eden, but they want a short-term solution and you're not giving it. It's a pretty dangerous position to put yourself in.
My
I already
grandfather is a very
intended-
patient man.
I already intend to have a rather long conversation. Not just with Graham Blackley, but as well as the two council members of Argus, the Diarchy, and the Witch of Argus. My understanding is that while Bram... Well, I know he works in the shadows. I'm fairly certain the Witch of Argus is the one who orchestrated a number of these things. Given her position as a titled warden, and her pressure that she tried to place on ourselves on her arrival during the festival, there's going to be a conversation to be had between all the movers and shakers between Argus and Reinhold. And to be truthful, I expect all of us, in the coming weeks, to take a trip to Argus.
Okay.
We need to be in lockstep. That's what the council is requesting of us. So we need to find a way to come to amenability between their want for our majesty and our want for Eden. It's going to require a number of negotiations, some of which are being led by Nauros Alphin, who is currently on his way to Argus as we speak.
I see.
Theodore is going to be a piece of that puzzle. A not insignificant piece. And likely a bargaining chip in the negotiations. Whether he likes it or not. Any other questions? Go ahead, Dickory.
What do they have on you and Scarlet?
For me, family obligation. For Scarlet, it was a contract. Her mother was the collateral.
Yes, Dickory.
Dickory.
What is the price for breaking her contract?
Not stipulated. The
As far
wording's
as
left
we are
vague.
aware, the Scarlet's mother was a refugee from Bethella after the Rhine League took it over, and is now currently in Argus.
So her status will be revoked?
That is part of why she is in the Maxim Tower now.
I meant
to
her
decide
mother.
how that is to be handled. Included. The Maxim Tower is where the diplomats of the Maxim Agreement meet and discuss. My mother's status will be a part of that negotiation.
So she was stuck in this deal because they had her mom. And
No.
yet she's the one that's in the tower being scrutinized and questioned and kept all by herself. And you're standing here.
I couldn't go anywhere if I wanted to, and trust me, I did.
Any other direct questions? Because he's not the only one that needs to speak.
Yeah.
Very well, Theodore. Have a seat. Sevi. I believe you also have a secret that the candidates would like to be enlightened upon. If you would.
As we are all aware of the recent attack, a magic beast was brought into the equation of it all, of the heart and center of it. A few months ago, Osiris, myself, and Cain agreed to find a way to figure out how to cure Dartrimana. If you all don't know and are not aware by now, I am an experiment made by Tenebris, with a mix of regular DNA mixed with magic beast DNA. Ultimately, I am the first ever humanoid magic beast. With this, we wanted to find a way to find a cure for dirty mana. Thus, we found that my blood could eat dirty mana and clean it up. So, Osiris got to work. Little did we know that the repercussions of it all would be less than ideal. We found out that mixing my blood and dirty mana together at the right amount of ratio can create a pod. This pod is non-hostile, is 100% docile, and mimics that of what I am. We have been keeping it in the basement since then, and I have named him Adam. Since then I have been having meetings, making sure that he is well, and such. Dickory.
Do you know what Magibeast your components come from?
That I am not entirely sure. I'm unsure if it is on my document. Patches, do you know?
Yes. She is of a lupus type.
Understood.
One of the...
Are they aggressive or non-aggressive?
Lupus types are hunters.
I see. Have any of
They
them become
typically
like the
move in
rabbits?
herd packs. No. There's never been a learning type of the lupus variety. And we had tests done on Adam by our researchers from Runewald and Reinhold. He was not a learning type.
What did
he
it
was
eat?
a herd type. It ate mana in the same way that other magic beasts do.
Did you test if it would eat biological components? The blood of others?
We offered it meat. It did not react to it.
Wouldn't it need living meat?
Magic beasts grow by suffusing mana from the air around it. Just simply existing are enough for them.
Let me rephrase. A slab of meat does not provide nourishment for a Magibeast the way a person would.
A person would. If you mean, did a person interact with them? Yes. On several occasions it was held without harming an individual. It was even able to communicate. It was able to follow commands, listen, and operate. It would seemingly respond to words, and appeared to be affectionate and docile.
Did it have language?
Not at the state that it was in. We have not been able to study its evolved form, however. As we did find that when Sevi evolved, Adam took on a chrysalis state to do the same. And up until the time that the Doomrise occurred, was in a petrified chrysalis state. The Doomsayers broke it out, and its evolution was incomplete. It fled the city when it was attacked by the One General.
That makes sense.
Yes, Ione.
Two things. One, I'd like to hear if Sevi has more to say before we delve into the 100 questions. And my second is, are we to retrieve him?
Presently, we are searching for him. He is in the wasteland. As far as we are aware, he is alive. But his whereabouts are unknown. If we are able to locate him, we would like to retrieve him. Just on research possibility alone, finding that Magibeast can potentially be communicated with for the new opportunity for us to solve the problem. Potentially return to Eden without the threat of Magibeast killing all of us.
Understood.
Yes, Mal.
What exactly do you mean by an opportunity?
By an opportunity, I mean if they are found and willing to come back with us, I would like to continue our research with them. If we are able.
To be more specific,
go ahead.
You're interested in its communication capabilities. What opportunity are you assuming this presents?
If there is a way for Adam to act as an ambassador between us and Magibeast. There's never been a way to communicate between the two in the past. If we can learn what they want, what they seek, why they attack us, what the start of this war we've been enduring for 300 years was, perhaps we can learn a way to end it.
With that being said, he really was docile. He was sweet and kind. And a bunch of others came to visit him, Kane included, Milo, Bailey. They all have visited him and have shown no signs of aggression to anyone.
And you didn't tell us?
Needless to say.
No.
It is not.
I held him in my arms and he was...
Which I hope you don't. Adam is my son. Through and through.
Dickory.
Are there any scientific or biological indicators that it is male? Or did you randomly assign it a gender and name?
It felt right.
The answer is no.
There is...
It was random.
Noted.
There's this certain pull, I feel, especially when he was first created. I felt it, and had been feeling it until we left the Vanderhall, and when we came back, everything felt like something is missing. And there is still feeling of something missing. I know some of you might not approve and have different views, and that I will not hold against you. But I want to find him. I want to bring him home more than anything.
Part of the answer to Ione's question is if we are able to arrive close enough to where Adam is. If the city moves close enough or our caravans take us close enough, Sevi should be able to know, should feel that connection, and we can use that to track him. Dickory, you had your hand up first.
I suppose, foremost, did the council approve repatriating it here, or will it be extradited to Runewald for further study? if it does come back into captivity.
The Council is not fully aware of all the details, as they are going through a number of reports on several issues, as you can imagine right now. They intend to have a tribunal and question researcher Osiris directly.
Oh.
Since they were the one responsible for their creation, they want Osiris to answer for how it occurred and if it is repeatable.
Will
And
he
from
be
there,
prosecuted?
Just determine if it is to be eliminated. That is up for the Council to decide.
Oh.
My hope is no, and I will lobby as such. But quite frankly, I don't know which way the Council will go when it comes to this situation. For obvious reasons, Magibeast are a sore subject for all of us. The amount of loss all of us have felt at their hands. The Council is no different. Yes, Celestia.
Sevi, have you heard anything about any other family members?
If you're asking about my brother Ninth, no, I have not.
I'm sorry. That's all.
Axel.
I guess I'm gonna probably ask the hard question here is, depending on how Adam is now that he's been reintroduced to the wasteland, he was docile here, but now that he's out into a location where they hunt and feed in a much more aggressive manner, what happens if he ends up mimicking how
He is to be
Magibeasts
eliminated.
are up there?
Understood.
Directive
Our
log.
hope is that he is still docile, even with me in proximity. But if the proximity of myself is not working, then elimination I will have to accept.
Or, if any of you encounter them without Sevi's presence, and he poses a threat to your life, protection of your life is always tantamount. That remains the same. Our hope, again, is that he can be recovered, and that this nature that we've seen in him is something that we can learn from. But I will not put any of your lives at risk for that hope. I'm not willing to bet that opportunity on that. If you see a threat, you deal with the threat.
Yes, sir. I just wanted to make sure those instructions were clear, because nothing against Adam or Sevi, but I wanted it to be well known of what we need to do in case of worst case situations.
Any other questions in regards to Adam? Leon.
Less a question, more just a statement. Like Sevi mentioned, I held him with my bare hands. It was like holding a baby or something. I imagine he's terrified right now up there, so I don't know. Sometimes when you're cornered and scared, you do things that you wouldn't otherwise do. I guess just keep that in mind.
You should have told us.
It wasn't my space to say anything.
It's not our place to speak.
I made each of them swear to secrecy.
Why
because
them?
the panic that would be caused to the public could cause issue. I gave permission to Sevi to speak to those who were close to bring them in for testing to see if they would react to others.
Is there anything else
Dickory.
hiding in the basement?
Hundreds of secrets that you couldn't imagine, yes.
Oh, great.
Does the Tenebrous Corporation have a way to track Sevi, or extrapolations of her cells?
That is a good segue, actually, to the next point in regards to Sevi. Those who have read the news are aware that the Tenebrous organization are a blight. They create human hybrids and are the cause of the Forgebreaker situation, as well as 3 other similar situations across Eden. They do this through a process of farming, by taking individuals who would be not well lost and using them as research materials. A deplorable method. They were, up until recently, being curbed by the owner of the Brynhild Co-op, who not only had proposed a ban on their specific research, but also had negotiated the armistice between the Ash Union and Arnheim. However, a few days ago, that very same leader was found dead. And following his death, a member of the Tenebrous organization's executive branch took his seat on the Ash Union's council. Myself and many across Eden believe this is a power play by Tenebrous to garner more power. It's fairly obvious that that's the case. And the Ash Union are becoming a bigger and bigger threat. Which is why 2 days ago Arnheim officially redeclared war on the Ash Union, and has officially requested that the ICC join them in the fight against the Ash Union. For the first time in 300 years, we may see an official war on our hands in Eden. In that process, it is very likely that Tenebrous will send agents here to collect Sevi, and any records that exist about her. To avoid that eventuality, I will be telling Tenebrous that Sevi unfortunately died at Vanderhall. All records of her will be provided, and should her name be mentioned, she'll be noted as a casualty of the conflict. Henceforth, this is your new candidate, Lillian Alphen.
It is wonderful to meet all of you.
We are in the process of finding out a magic that can be used to disguise her should Tenebrous agents arrive. But in truth, the information they could learn from researching Sevi could be used to harm countless others across Eden, outside of the fact that she is a comrade of many of you. We do not wish either outcome to occur, and thus we've taken these measures, and don't wish them to be known a secret to any of you. Ione, did you have a question?
Yes, it was about how exactly we're going to have Lily disguised, essentially, especially when there's not a thing made.
Fortunately, here in the city, there's no need. It's very likely that the agents of Tenebrous aren't here yet. We have some time to prepare that device, and most of the city are aware of her, but not who she is. However, we have recently had some breakthroughs when it comes to the discovery of quartz, and how they operate, and some magics that can be performed with them. One such magic could be a disguise. I intend to look into the usage of that, sparing some resource for this expense. There are a number of other bits of information that I'm sure your fellow candidates want to provide to all of you, which is going to be next on the agenda. Leon.
When Tenebris comes for the records, I guess, are the records about Adam going to be presented to them too?
No. In fact, the records of Tenebris will stop prior to Sevi's evolution. They are actually not even aware that she ever evolved. As far as they know, the small version of Sevi that existed before will have perished in Vanderhall. Uriel.
What if Tenebris wishes to see a body?
Good luck searching for it at Vanderhall.
I'll put.
Mal.
Is it possible that Tenebris may also look into co-opting others from the Ash Union who used to possibly be part of their experiments?
It is very possible, and something that I've been aware of, and been monitoring. There are others here of the Ash Union, not just Sevi. And as Tenebris gets more power there, I worry that they may use that influence to attempt to do the very thing you're mentioning, Mel. Which includes some of the other individuals here. Not just those who may have connections to their hybrid program, but those who might have a pretense for hybridization, or those who know about the research. Luca.
Are we prepared for if the agents they send over are just more forge breakers?
That is something that the council just passed, yes. The council has officially approved the proposal for military wardens. And going forward, you will be training alongside military members who are learning how to fight in warden-on-warden combat. And in the future, some of you may choose to check that very path forward. But yes, we are preparing for that potential eventuality. As well as the eventuality that Raiden may become a bigger threat in the coming years. Given the recent movements, and there appears to be information implicating Raiden in the attack of the Doomrise. There's a very real potential that agents of Raiden helped support the cultists to attack the city, in an effort to destabilize Reinhold and potentially the Maxim Agreement entirely. They have done a number on the infrastructure, but fortunately, we were able to survive. Bailey, you had a question?
It's okay. I can raise it to you directly.
Very well. Leon.
I've been meaning to ask about the military warden thing. So, are they strictly people that go after rogue wardens and answer directly to the military? It's redundant.
They are a force to fight a war against wardens who will fight in a war. Whether you know it or not, Raiden uses their wardens against normal people every day. And there are individuals like them who are making moves to attack cities and kill citizens. They will be dealing with individuals like that. Individuals the organization known as Prometheus do not typically deal with. Yes, Marcus.
Just for a common understanding, the Raiden member from last week who attacked, his equipment was standard, nothing special, but he was in fact Cord. So it's hard to say what we're going to have to deal with or what the military wardens might have to deal with. They could look like every other day Joes in suits and still be Cord. So
correct.
Not a bad precaution to have.
You can have a seat, Zebby.
It's good to have people cord here when we're out.
Leo.
Maybe I've had my head down in the engineering room for too long, but Prometheus? What's Prometheus?
Not surprised not all of you know the name. Prometheus is, like internal affairs for Wardens. They are an elite unit of Wardens. Sole purpose are to find and eliminate rogue Wardens and proto-arms users who pose a threat to the cities of Eden. There are groups of Prometheus in each of the cities of the Maxim Agreement, the ICC, and even some members who assist in the Azalea Accord. You have met at least one of them, our associate and assistant who was around stalking you all in Vanderhall.
Oh.
Others have met another individual known as the Balance, who operates out of Reinhold, rather. They typically go by code names, and they typically work alone. They are specialized units, not meant for fighting a war. Any other questions? Very well. There is a non-mandatory class that will take place, be led by Instructor Hayden. After that class is done, it would behoove each of you to seek out each other and share the information you have found over the past weeks. I know that there was a lot of research that has been done, particularly in regards to the relics that have been found. Do reach out to each other and see what you can find. Hayden, your class.
A moment, please.
Yes, Milo.
If any of you find any information pertinent to the Keeper, please come to me immediately. It stays here.
Will do.
Understood.
Noted.
Got it.
Why would we let important information like that escape the Academy?
If I could have the other instructors.
We were just asking.
Hayden, I'll leave them to you. I'm just going to speak to the others back here in a moment.
Is there a problem with me knowing about my past?
No, I was confused why it would be spread past the Academy.
We'll have that conversation later on. As of now, we're gonna have a optional class about cursed runes. You are free to attend it. It's completely optional. If you have other matters to attend to, please do. As I know there's many research and things that Pass would like to steal you all from. We'll be heading towards the classroom to anyone who is interested. You don't require anything else but your presence.
Dicky, do y'all want me to take notes for you? I can stay.
But it could be her.
No, we should go.
Hate this.
I'll take notes for you girls. Don't worry.
See you all in the classroom.
It's for our future. We must learn it.
Ready?
Better one.
I'm so angry. If it was going to turn out like this, we should have waited.
I'm gonna hear what Hayden has to say, but if anything comes up and I need it, let me know.
Try to give them just a side profile when I can. Of course. Besides,
I'll be stepping aside briefly.
Was it less that I know of you, sir, more so?
We need to look. When is the sooner the better, right? Yes, but now
For those that are worried, the length of this class would be short, as there's only gonna be very few examples. Depending on whoever has questions or wants to try something, of course, that will increase the length of the class, but that will be per individual. If you don't have anything else that is more important, please do so.
So I went around. You know they're gonna be above us, right?
With me. For a little bit more.
Come here. No, come here. Dummy.
Very well, we can start the lesson in the meantime. Please understand that the contents of this are going to be a little bit sensitive. If you do not feel comfortable when I'm providing examples, you are free to step outside of the classroom. Okay, a little bit more, so I didn't expect people.
You know what's better than one Papa John's beef?
We're going to be reviewing the understanding of obviously what runes are, involving the books provided to you by Dusk or anyone who has already have stepped in on the rune language, as from Titania Lunas themselves. The SRA will be the standard language used by mages, casters, required mostly by the Warden system to encode their spell formulas and casting course. In this case, we need to understand the different types of runes once more, as it then being a subdivision of one of them. As you can all remember, there's 3 different types, it being the root runes, the most basic of all of them. They control the elements. From them, we have your simple core manipulation for magics involving lightning, ice, fire, anything that will be capable mostly to show its potential and magical knowledge. Everyone is capable of doing them with the most ease, as they are not complex. Later on, we have runes that are more for a different specific use, a step above it being the enhancing runes. This type is more specific of what goal you want it to provide. Imbuing a weapon with magic itself, provide a different sort of explosion out there. You have all these different types of effects. Now we're going towards the most complex of them, the command runes. This one requires the most training as well, as you are providing a specific desired calculation for your spell formula. Those we all know that we have seen what we want with our spells on a simpler basis to a more complex. The command runes could also be transformed into curse runes, as you are providing a specific result and adding up to it another one. These are the most difficult ones to show or master on their own, as usually will require an instructor or anyone of higher level within the wardens for you to practice, as these runes could also impact you. Their effects tend to reverse if you do not have enough mental training, capacity, or even if the engraving is wrong. For example, I'm gonna provide a visual representation of a normal rune. We all understand and have seen Axel's ice capabilities. They have something as simple as creating cold temperature. It being a root rune on their own, an enhanced rune, the armor that you have coated yourself with as of defense's natures. But what if we have that exact rune have an extra step on your enemies? For example, we have seen the frost wolf that we have dealt with in the field. They provide a more decrease of temperature that would start providing people to have a more complex moment of fighting. Temperature is decreasing, your body starts malfunctioning in different ways. A good example for that being the frostbite, the killing of the organism, the cells encapsulated by the decrease of temperature. That is itself could be transformed into a curse rune, if Axel so desired. Of course, he needs to understand that the consideration of these temperatures can also backfire on his own body, and he will also suffer from frostbite himself. There's many various types of elemental curses. Many of them share similarities. We have the simplicity of light. It could be blinding effects permanently towards other users. We have darkness, the capability of removing sensory parts of you. It could be muteness, deafness. The evil simplicity of other ones, as well as earth course, could also increase. Start going towards more nefarious meanings of poisoning towards rot and decay and rust, affecting even forge type individuals. I'm gonna be showing a simple fear example of a curse rune. I'm gonna transmit the intent of harming two simulated pots. They're gonna be behaving naturally, but they will understand that they're in complete danger, to the point that they will do anything to be leaving this room. If I wanted to do something more drastic, it will be later on. But for now, the two pots. Start the simulation, make yourselves visible on the table. Good. We understand that these Magivis have some sort of understanding of when they're in danger. It's kind of sort of like a common beast. They interact with each other. But when presented with danger, of course, they have to understand that they have the option of fighting or running for their lives. Most of the cases for Magivis, it tends to be the sense of fighting, as they do not understand the complexity of their situation, in this case the pots. But if we start introducing the sensation, this fear that you all know of survival, their behavior will become forced. You can see they're trying everything to leave this room right now, smashing themselves towards the wall, anything that is nearby them. It is something that could be produced towards your allies or to yourself if you're not careful with. Alright, I'll stop. You can see their behavior has completely changed. These are the simple effects of a curse run. Yes, Dickory.
What of the curses that do not terminate?
Those that produce everlasting illness, disease, or complicated effect on others. They could be everlasting, unfortunately, as we have many cases of others perishing while training with the said curses themselves. Of course, it all comes to the limitation of who is casting them. Some effects could not be to a severe or critical state, and if treated accordingly and immediately, they could be fixed and healed.
What if it was cast by somebody with a fully mastered cursed core? Is there any way to purge that?
There's means to shield yourself and mitigate the effect, as these cursed runes are not absolute. Of course, that also depends on the understanding of the individual and whoever is casting them again. If they are masterful self, you need to reach to a similar level, or at least be capable of lessening its effects to a certain degree that it's not critical or killing towards whoever is been receiving of this attack or magic spell. That being said, the dangers of this is the knowledge of oneself of how the bodies can react to things. Temperature, statuses. Axel?
Obviously as all runes of magic work, is it comes with expenditure and exhaustion, but can these advanced runes like cursed runes also sometimes cost more than just your magic?
The drawback of these runes tends to be that you will have to suffer temporal effect, or if not, permanent effect of said casting. That depends on how much you master them, of course. Hence why this requires a strict understanding that you need to master your encoding, the understanding of what effect you are providing to the rune, and of course, the observation and have an an instructor present with you so you can train them carefully, or else we all had to, unfortunately, see the results of them backfiring towards you.
Do you think that's what happened to her?
These are all gonna be in controlled spaces, of course, as this will be optional. Not many
She used it too much, and that's why she changed.
Would like to try to introduce them into their arsenal, but it also shows a increase in power, of course, to those who have the mental fortitude. In simple words, a double-edged sword. Now, for another more intense example will be that of lightning. As you all understand, the brain and our connections to many individuals' bodies is through electricity. If you so desire, you also have the possibility of rewriting or recommanding individuals nearby you, or even the Magivist. This has been obviously frowned upon, as many individuals get consumed by the anger and only wants to do everything at any means possible to get rid of the Magivist. Gonna start this. Whoever is not feeling well, please step out. All right.
Like vines.
But it means we're closer.
And they remain like this until you stop casting.
That is correct. The effects could even remain after the casting. Many people could just be absorbed by the anger with the simple command of whatever the user wants them to do. Shoot an ally, shoot a creature, and destroy whatever is in front of you. These are the dangers of these runes.
For something like what you just shown, does the individuals affected even remember what they've done? Or is it or they're aware of all their actions but they can't stop themselves?
That will be depending on the mercy of whoever is casting them. They could just become simple marionettes. They could even disregard the consciousness of the individuals who are being cast upon this. And unfortunately, yes, they could remember everything they have done.
So like most casting, it comes down to intent.
Yes.
I see.
Alright, Pod, you're dismissed.
I'm hello.
Hello.
You alright?
Alright. The floor is open to questions. That'll be all the knowledge I can provide you of today, as there's definitely some books that will require some consideration if anyone wants to partake in the knowledge of curse runes.
Well,
Hickory?
perfect.
If you wanted to create something to protect against a curse like that, would you need to integrate the rune into the spell then?
Yes. You want something similar as a supporter type spell to be prepared against specific curse runes. Careful. As it also depends on the vast amount of runes that are out there. It will not be a perfect formula, but it will provide you enough immunity or defense capability to negate the devastating effects of them. Yes, Luca?
I see.
I suppose in a similar vein, if lightning curse runes are able to induce behavior, is it also possible to have them return them back to previous behaviors?
That is a
Undo
possibility,
certain
correct.
effects?
Depending on the command you wanted to induce whoever you're casting this on, yes.
Also, I'd like that list of books you mentioned.
Has there ever been when people have started learning curse runes and implementing them into different elements that it caused, like, unknown changes or mutations in their spells to make them do something completely different? Or
Are you
act
talking about the
completely out of the
history
element?
of when this runes become recorded, or
Even if it's ever been documented of, like, whatever element that was tested with cursed runes, that they ended up not acting like that element or causing effects that that element usually can't cause.
there's some similarities in many of the effects of the curse runes, as many individuals who created them had one goal in mind. Most common of them is the destruction of Magivist, by any means possible, or anyone who is opposing their own ideals when they become a warden. Unfortunately, there's no exact origin of when this become a reality, mostly because of the runic language having so many varieties of them, many different levels, and some of them consider these runes beforehand to be just the norm. It is up to a later date that the teachings of wardens and what do's and don'ts should be as candidates has been later implemented. That's why we have started recording, unfortunately, what shouldn't be allowed.
Okay. I guess the last part is, for each cursed rune that is currently known, is there documentation of where it originated from? Just kind of learn the history of where it came from?
Some of them do come from different cities. Of course, nature-like runes provided came from Sylph or any other type of wardens related to different types of cities themselves. It usually depends of their environment, of who they had at the moment.
We will not find any references that tie to hers then.
When you're outside there, you will start creating yourself a unique set of runes to help yourself in dire situations. There is history, yes. If you have anything specific that you would like to learn from, I can provide you with the books later on.
Okay.
Is there any other question?
You said that with lightning could induce behaviors. Are there specific types of curse runes for other types of elements?
Correct. If we want to go from the simple list, we have... From light, you have weakness, the inducement and changing of somebody's behavior and body. Blindness being the most common one, as their effects are similar to their element. Ice is frostbite, hypothermia. Water, we have the sense of drowning, dehydration included. Fire, heat stroke or a fever, sense of illness. From earth is rot, decay, rust. Air, asphyxiation, dizziness, confusion. And dark from deafness, muteness. The stripness of your hearing and speech. Of course, there's even a huge list of all of them. I cannot name them all at the top of my head, but those are the most common ones I could provide you elemental-wise. Axel?
What would happen if you tried to introduce a curse from a different element into a core?
It being a more complex spell with not the same elemental core, it will have a higher chance for it backfiring and going immediately towards you. It will be obviously more recommended to have effects of set core elements to be implemented and followed as is. As you can still create the same effect, you just have to be creative with it, unfortunately. the mind is something scary, you can recreate the similar effect of nausea by stripping the water of someone or increase their body temperature. Drowning as well, lack of air. Dizziness is the most simple one that you can recreate, of course. As many elements share the desired effect of it. You just have different ways to achieve it.
Have there ever been like cursed runes that people would implement on themselves?
Yes, there is some sort of the lightning ones being the most common ones. Self-induced rage being another one of them. You need to complete a task no matter what, and sometimes people start doubting, so they put these runes as some sort of counter mission, so they complete their missions without any stopping. Other cases as well is understanding that you can implement these runes to oneself to protect yourself, but also do the double-edged sword of having an armor that could be hurtful to oneself in a lesser degree, but harmful to whoever is attacking you at the moment. Just understanding the risk of what you're putting yourself in, and the pros and cons of it. Yes. Hickory?
Is that a method to protect yourself from other curses then? Without having the same rune?
As we understand from the healing runes we have obtained and recorded, yes. As many of them try to have a reference of a certain illness, effect, or some sort of malicious intent that it will be provided towards oneself. You can only have so much of an idea of what you want to protect yourself with, so at that point is understanding of what you have or what you're facing with as a warden. Thankfully, and mostly appreciated to those who have recorded many of the supporting runes. If it wasn't for them, we have been losing many individuals due to the side effects of overexertion with casting, the body not accepting or adapting itself to their course. Just like any other illnesses, you start developing forms to protect them, autoimmune diseases, vaccination, common cold, all that stuff. We have medicine for that. Now we implement that magically. There's a way to fight them, but you need to understand what you're fighting first. You cannot just provide ibuprofen to someone when they're not having a headache. You need to understand what the symptoms are first.
And if you know the symptoms?
If you know the symptoms, then you have a good way of protecting yourselves against these cursed runes. Though it is against depending on the intent and the masterful of it. They could be providing a sort of fever towards you. You have rune that will protect you against this kind of sensations, but if their feverish intent is on another level or in another subtype, you need to make sure that the way you're protecting yourself with also takes in consideration those changes, or tries to adapt it. Alright, for me that will be all for now. Thank you all for coming. If you want any specific knowledge or learning about cursed runes, I can provide you and guide you to the specific books towards them. Do understand that if you want to train, test, or do anything with them, you have to have an instructor present, no matter what. If we find that you're trying to learn these runes, casting them even without any one of them present, there are gonna be repercussions. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Are you looking for something?
Alright. You're all dismissed.
No. Mr. Paz. There's someone over upstairs?
Mr. Paz is just looking for the cafeteria.
Yes, they're still cleaning it up. Theodore has not been able to get to it yet.
We should try to find Paz.
Yes.
We can learn more about the curses later.
He's gonna be a little bit. He should be back before long.
We can
Who's gonna be
at a time.
Is he upstairs?
Yeah.
Especially because I had no idea
Noted.
specific ones for specific elements either.
I need to go find him, so I guess I'll wait.
There's so much
Who all
individuals
was
can come up with their imaginations,
helping with
so
the
they have
cube?
to have some sort of
Ourselves, Bailey, and a number of people who
the
were
three of us.
in the engineering bay at the time.
Bailey and Marcus had worked on the cube to uncover most of it ahead of us, so.
Yeah, he went ahead and brought it out to look at
Fortunately, they are completely
when everybody was done with classes.
fierce on their own. The masterfulness and the kind of meditation and concentration these individuals have to partake to master these runes.
You both alright?
Themselves. It's beyond our
Managing?
There's a path we can take.
put so many barriers and
Head alone is enough.
All we can do is bolster our precautions.
Correct. It is depending on the way of reacting in action, how you're gonna be fighting this.
That's all good fights on.
Hello.
Everything's a death.
Hello?
Well, that's all my questions. Thank you, Professor.
That may provide solace for others. It does not for me. I appreciate the thought, though.
Throughout your time as warden,
This is not something that can be wished away by head pats.
curse runes being used, or I guess those instances in particular.
At the very least, it's to.
If it were, there would be far less to worry about.
But priorly to it, as
Giving you
my
some time to think.
first times as a warden.
Sometimes it's not about direct solutions. Sometimes it's just
uh,
you know that you have the support.
This is a matter that requires direct solutions. If not sooner
If we
than
do not
later.
have direct solutions, we are lost.
eradicate and just take the anger and magic for whatever means necessary. So unfortunately, yes.
Okay.
I saw plentiful.
I thank you for the attempt at comfort.
Being consumed by their own emotions and intent.
We'll be with you in a moment, Felix.
It is noted and appreciated.
I guess I should research them just in case and learn negation tactics or alleviation tactics at the very least.
Yes, that is.
Would that fall under enhancement or command mainly when it comes to
On the bright side, we did not risk missing a message, possibly from Mother.
It will be a mixed. It can be a command rune or a
That would be heartbreaking.
would definitely can provide an immediate effect.
The location makes the likelihood low, but
What you're dealing with, then a command
a silver lining.
its place.
Understood. That's all questions I have personally.
Hanali?
Isaac?
Are you alright?
This is with you personally. You can get to them first.
Okay.
Hey.
Yiku?
One copy of this.
So we find a rune to counter it, or an identical one.
Oh, write it up.
Or I know you were looking at purification methods.
Perhaps I need to broaden
Perhaps
my definition
method.
It's just more of these things.
to strip every external effect. A sword to a knot instead of plucking it loose.
It sounds as if curses also can protect if used correctly. Perhaps I should take that approach myself.
The note I gave you was just
Tell myself in it. Done correctly, then there should be no risk of backfiring.
There is never no
And if it
risk.
does, It is a risk I must take then.
It is not. It is
Calculated.
one you want to make.
Minimized.
You're fine. Your discretion, sir.
We can have it at the Futures Lounge downstairs.
Sure.
I do not want to lose you to a backlash.
Oh, hey Isaac. The military people are also looking for you.
And we simply minimize the risk.
I have my own business at the moment. Thank you.
I just wanted to make sure you're aware.
Bring that number as close to 0 as possible. It is a tool to solve a problem, not a way of life. If we reach the point that we do not need it, it can be cast aside.
Honestly, it's a simple talk.
Can it? Because she didn't and couldn't.
Simon up there?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Simon, come downstairs.
She's like stretching for a second.
If only Elder's brother was not so far away.
Somewhere nice and quiet. Somewhere nice and quiet.
Nice and quiet is nice. More nice and quiet.
Greetings, Paz.
Hello, Paz.
Hi, Paz.
What are you all doing out here?
Waiting for you.
We were waiting for you. We were told that you had business upstairs.
No, I was just thirsty as hell.
I wasn't aware the cafeteria was fixed yet.
It's enough to get a little bit of water. Oh, I would go look at. You know what? Give me a moment. I'll talk to Axel and then I'll be in there.
We will go get Lunali. And the others if we can find them. We shall see you in the bay.
Let's go over here.
Not.
Okay.
However,
Paz has a small meeting to take care of, but afterwards he will be available for the puzzle cube.
Okay.
I shall check in the engineering bay. And then, if they are not there, I will venture out.
Who are you looking for?
Bailey and Marcus both contributed to the cube beforehand.
Marcus is in the engineering bay, Bailey is in arena.
Excellent.
Understood.
Thank you.
a bit of a burst because
Oh,
I
Dickory.
noticed that it was depleting and got concerned.
The dirty mana from the blood without assimilating
Mm.
it, which is how we.
Second issue, since it is a lot and it takes quite a bit from you.
If you want, I'd be happy to even tell you and show you
what
the.
happened in Reinhold.
Tell you what I was trying to do.
When convenient, we will be meeting back in the bay to continue observing the cube.
Oh, okay. We starting that now?
Paz has a meeting with
Shortly,
Axel.
within the next 5 minutes or so, yes.
Count me in.
Noted.
You help solve the cube. It would only be only natural.
I want to be there to see it explode.
You may need to change the way you take your notes.
My intent is to have some of those plants go over to
We have to decide
Deadtown
on some code words.
for them
and
to do
such.
some research on their own there regarding the cultivation of
we don't
plants.
want those outside the city to get a hold of our work.
But it first need to be proven. No, that's a whole unrelated thing. Regardless,
Do you think
then tell
also
my husband
those,
so I need to send them a letter. It might take some time, but I will.
similar, altered in some ways, most likely due to calamity stuff. But
The runes involved Gaia.
Ah.
there was a lot of runes for waters as well around Vanderhall.
So that we can get some numbers to work with to try and measure out how we're supposed to do this in the long term.
That's why I wanted
And
to
while we're-
actually both of you.
It looked like there were mechanisms on it that
while we're
locked
doing
it
that,
up.
we just need
Crackable
to-
like a...
He went in there with Lazarus.
Noted. We will get him when Paz is ready.
Did not sound like they were talking about anything that was providing any positivity, so perhaps.
If they have gone into the back room, it is something warranting of privacy, as much as can be offered.
Yeah.
Just go sit over here. Is it over there?
Paz has it.
That is where we're likely doing it, but yes, Paz currently is in possession of it.
Yeah, okay. We'll, we can go set up down there.
Were you able to complete your deliveries earlier?
No. Lunali, I do not believe we are allowed up there. To my knowledge, that is...
That is our lounge.
Is it? I thought it was private areas.
Yes. There's just seats up there.
But if you do not go through the door, there
Yes, I believe the door itself would be Soliloquy's office, so going past
Okay.
that point would be unauthorized. Yes, I had spoken with...
Paz is here, Lunali.
I put the box out on the table.
I will inform Marcus.
You've done a lot of things that veteran wardens have done before.
We are starting examination on the box again.
I'll be right in.
Scandalous!
Careful, don't
In
tell
what way?
Kane.
Have
Don't tell
fun!
Kane.
By the way,
We would like to try the box again. Now? If that's alright.
Can you give me 3 minutes and
3
I'll
minutes?
be over? Where are you
yes.
at?
Engineering bay again.
Beautiful.
doesn't need to be today, but there are certain questions I should want to know. Answer to. Anyway, this thing is still glowing.
3 or 4 minutes
the
ETA.
better part of half of a day now.
Marcus should be finished with his
The glow
conversation
has
soon.
been longer than what we've seen from the Residium previously. At
Yes.
least with respect to the vibration of the alloy.
But
It would make sense.
the
given
violet
what
galanium.
theorized between those
Longevity.
that we retrieved. And how it is also the
Perhaps
same
it was wise to
material
apply it first
theoretically as the
then.
runes.
If the Residium were applied instead, we perhaps would have seen it fade, and it would have wasted some material.
Perhaps when Marcus is out, we try the scales on the flute to see if there is a specific sound.
It's a good spot. You know, I like to feel tall.
Sure. You know me. Start throwing stuff at it. What happens?
If it requires
Only
a
way to get some
specific
of this
tune,
stuff to work.
perhaps Nolo may be advisable to approach.
Perhaps, but I believe the school will be closed before we can locate Nola today.
Yes.
So you think sprinkling that powder here and there and then blowing air through that pipe's gonna work some?
There were 3 squares
Yes.
left untriggered. 2 of them were of the exact sheen of materials we have been researching. The colored powders that were also found in the same area as the box.
And you had solved one side by hitting Marcus in the head with it.
Well, it wasn't me.
It may require esoteric methods.
Okay, well, he's
What
here.
were
We
the
can do it
sides
again if
that
you want.
were?
Probably best not to
Well,
risk
I
it.
believe that
Besides
side
originally-
is already... It is already depressed.
Hmm.
There is no
What
need
did
yet.
those sides originally depict?
Kane Steiner might have a better
around
idea. He was the one who checked it out first in the logs.
Let me go get the other powder. Maybe if we throw both powders on at the same time, that'll change something.
Noted.
Possibly.
Can you throw the box at his head again? I wasn't looking.
It is probably
already been
not
thrown
best to
previously
do it
and
while it
depressed.
is glowing with mana expenditure.
Probably not.
It would be bad if it had an effect on the runes. On your core.
Oh, yeah, that might be
Blow
bad.
up in Marcus's face.
As that is close to his
That would
brain,
not
it
be
would
ideal.
be less than ideal, yes.
That would be... Yeah, that would
The
not
eye
be
would
ideal.
become a round directly through the head.
Ooh,
Ooh.
I need my head.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Yes. It is preferable that you keep your head.
Hmm.
It is not
I agree.
replaceable.
No.
Welcome back.
Alright, well. This thing has been glowing just the entire time. Maybe try the other one, yeah?
Hmm. And then the flute.
Oh, shit. Can you two take notes about what happens? I need to find Baldrus before he goes.
Yes.
Noted.
Thank you, too.
Unfortunately, Baldrus will not be here when this is
Dickory,
happening.
prepare your research journal.
Is there God around? Curiosity?
God is above you.
Good. Ah! So, we threw on the violet powder. Gonna do the other one now. Let me use this brush.
Are they doing a combination of
Alright.
both powders? Right, Lulu, they're doing a combination of both powders. I'm here to the Yemen. But you are the master of this information.
Gotcha. I'm actually on my way over there.
We're gonna try the flute after, too.
Mm. 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 Mm.
Hmm?
Mm.
Hmm?
Do not speak.
Ah.
Why do you
I believe
speak?
Paz may be... He is working on a discovery. We must give him time. He has done this for all of the artifacts we've gotten to see him check.
He goes through
He has
several
never
registers.
failed. Introducing it.
Do something!
You want to spit on it?
The device begins to glow and hum.
Perhaps it was voice activated?
Works every
Intent.
time.
Purple piece dissolves and falls apart.
Oh.
Is that?
A second portion is opened.
It's probably a good thing.
The green piece dissolves and falls apart.
Then there's just a flute
However,
left.
the latch is still held.
Unali.
Yep.
Can try.
The music note.
Well, what do you know? It does work.
As the music is played, the note lights up, and the last piece breaks. However, despite looking like it should fall down, the top hovers. And then the puzzle cube begins to pick off the table, and spin, and hover. The different pieces spinning, more rapidly, before it begins to expand.
Okay, step back. Step back.
We should give it some space.
How much space you want to give this thing?
Begins to expand more and more.
Whoa. Oh, okay.
Oh, that is a size.
And then a flickering screen comes into being. Takes a second for it to adjust and shift before it is apparent that it is a map.
We must commit it.
You see a blip
Second.
that notes Shrine of Igni. You see another blip that denotes Shrine of Oceanus. Another blip that denotes Shrine of Doman.
That one's new.
Another blip that notes
Dorman is not new.
Shrine of
No,
Ciel.
I mean...
Ciel.
They're here.
And a final that denotes Shrine of...
The blank one.
It's another-
Yenadirs.
The terrain in the map appear to be ancient. The land before.
This ain't.
Is this what it looked like?
Vanderhall is?
No.
You see a number of cities located on the map. Ancient
The old
cities.
world. This is how things used to be.
Whoa.
Standing still.
One of those cities is the old city of Braden. Next to the Shrine of Doman. Another city is the old city of Runewald, next to the Shrine of Igni. Another city, the old city of Antikythera. Next to the shrine of Ciel.
You are right.
Another one. The small town of Milavi. Next to the shrine of Oceanus.
That's the one.
Do you think that was the
The
village?
final.
Must be.
The town of... Next to the shrine of...
This one. This one is broken, or erased, or corrupted.
No, we've seen this before.
If that's
It's-
Signy, and we know that Reinhold was
There is a
there.
cracking noise.
Oh.
No.
No.
The wall begins to dissipate, slowly breaking apart.
No.
Before finally
I have it.
collapses.
I have it. I have it.
We got as much as we can. We'll have to compile it.
It is a map of the old world, and it showed blips for the shrines.
The place named Braden next to the Shrine of Doman.
Its shield fell some time ago.
A shield, yeah.
On the list? Hadrian's list?
Yes.
That was one of the most recent ones.
Does that mean Braden contained the shrine, or does that mean it was next to it when it started? Listen. If we can find out where Runewald started, we know Runewald contained the shrine of Igni.
Yes.
If we know where it was on ancient maps, we can find where the other city started. If we know where the other city started, we can find
Sister will have those.
shrines. And
Wouldn't that
we
mean
know for
that
reference
that old
where the
city
town-
Braden would have it too? If they picked
Most
up everything
likely.
back in the day.
There'd be a
Not
chance.
necessarily. Could be next
It's a
to
possibility, though. It would still be
It
in
would not be
proximity.
with it. It was a moving
That's
city.
far.
Or it would not be next to it. It was a moving city. If it was small, it may not have it,
Find out
but
exactly where
It would be worth
Braden
finding Braden.
started. And if we know where Braden started, it might be where next to where it started, not where it landed.
It would still be
How
worth to
close
check Braden itself,
to
though.
Braden was that one. Because if we find out how big the city is, you can calculate the diameter
You
of
can.
the city.
Is there a way to
we can use Runewald as an example
see if we can fix it to
for
get
the
fix it?
diameter testing.
Yes, on this thing.
That's true.
Yeah,
The city
is
dimensions
nothing.
should all be in their old records.
This is cracked, broken.
About to say, this
Pile
is
of
a lot, and it seems
ancient
like
dust
others
now.
Oh,
are more,
Paz.
yeah.
Dang it.
Give me the
Yes.
footnotes. I'm gonna.
It's important to have them
Okay,
be aware
yeah.
of what they can and cannot say. They are new to this.
What?
Yeah.
But they are aware of the shrines,
Miss
so...
Clara?
Claire.
When everybody
Oh,
is,
sorry.
then
Sorry. What's
Do not
nobody
leave.
else had to get warned about
Oh, do
getting
not
their
leave.
necks snapped.
Do not leave. Got it.
Did I say that out loud?
We were warned about it
Mm-hmm.
when we were brought into the relic program.
Yeah, you're all fine now. Cat's out of the bag anyway. Don't tell
Haley.
anyone in town. This
On the
is a
desk
warden
beside
thing.
you, where the
We'll
puzzle
keep it
box
inside
broke
the
apart,
school.
there is
spread
a
around
fine green
town.
dust.
If
Another
you
one to add to the
know,
list.
Oh, more residuum.
See, it's just for
feel free to
clarity.
share it with your fellows.
You were not in trouble.
This broke apart.
Yes, when magical devices break
Yeah.
apart, they leave behind
More green
residuum.
It's green.
That is the name that Mal identified it under.
Do you think it's enough for another bag?
I don't know, but we're going to find
This is why I
out.
kept the mat. It's fine. This is why I had the mat.
Yeah, put it in this
Residuum.
We were prepared.
Residuum.
Residuum.
Did they?
If you come to the research department, you can page through my previous notes. Yes?
I gotta get every grain.
When a magical
Nothing
item
must be
like
wasted.
that breaks apart, does the object itself just seem like a regular object?
No, it falls to
Not a
residuum.
single grain wasted.
It just falls straight to residuum. Okay.
Good stuff. Look, this is no secret. You'd say what
It is
you
a component.
want. We found a map of where the rest of the shrines were and what they started next to.
Mm-hmm.
If you wish to tell any of the other candidates, go ahead. Just Once again,
That
keep it
means
in
that
town.
our theory about the isle was right.
If they wish for more explicit information, they should come to the research department. I have taken explicit notes on everything so far. Hello, Hartley.
Headhunters from just about every other
Hello.
league after you.
Yeah, I think I'm
And
good
you don't
with
want
that.
that.
Yeah.
This is as much as your own safety as keeping anything secret. I need to go look up old maps. If we know where the town from the shrine we were just at started on a map, and we know where
My copies.
The physical
Romuald
locations.
started.
Oh,
That
yes,
town
mine as
did-
well.
That town did not move, so it can be a point of reference against the migration paths.
Yes, we know where the village is. From there, it would be a matter of extrapolating distance.
Yes? Say something?
No,
The last
just
one.
Saying right, I'm thinking.
Hickory. Eldest sister can help us find the last one.
Yes.
Go find a map.
Even if she can't say it, she'd be able to track it.
I'm gonna go catch Talia.
You'd have to be able to.
Yeah, okay. I'll catch you up later.
It makes a lot of sense.
It does.
You memorize the points, and
Great findings today.
Thank you for helping to solve the puzzle cube.
I didn't do
If not for your help, we wouldn't be able to have this information.
Sure.
It's a huge find.
There's. Yeah, okay.
Cool.
We should talk to Nola.
Hmm.
We have a name. Let's go.
Yes.
See, everything's fine.
everything is fine.
I feel like I'm sweating.
Oh dear. You should see a medical professional.
Hi, you two. I hope things were lucrative. Oh, pardon me.
Very, very much so.
We found a map.
Good to hear.
A map.
Of the old world.
We should go inside to talk about it.
Ah. Come inside. Marcus needs to speak to me anyway.
She looks very fine.
I did hear.
Huh?
Yes, we're getting medically checked over.
New candidate.
He's very good. I will see to them in a minute. Yes, Marcus.
So busy.
Come here.
He is. I may.
New candidate?
If we're doing another dinner, I may come over. There's something I do.
I suppose we're getting a new candidate.
I suppose so.
He is.
What is it?
He is huge. Like, built.
Like Asher?
Tall.
Yeah. Yeah, about like this lamp, give or take.
Oh.
Big,
To the rest of you, it's going to take me a while to dig up old maps and cross reference. I'll have to do it through the rest of the week. I don't think I'm going to have answers today.
Of course. We were just about to inform the principal. He's in a meeting currently, but...
Nola.
Ah.
Have you ever met CL?
Did I accidentally hit you in the face? I'm sorry.
I suppose
Oh, no,
not.
I'm-
If they
I'm
were
still
stationary.
happy about
Hmm.
Science.
I have a moment.
That's good.
It was still worth a shot.
Progressions. Yes? Oh.
You
Yes.
I don't know how I responded to that.
I'm coming. Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, good luck on your meeting. Ow, fuck.
Are you okay?
I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay. I hit my hand on the
First
wall.
step's a doozy.
Oh,
Yeah. Good night, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
That was a lot of bunk. Hopefully they're okay.
We've got the week to work through it.
I mean, I can help you look. I'm a slow reader, but I can
I'm
still
glad that
read.
one
I need
worked.
people to sift through.
This one that
Mm.
was sitting there trying to figure out something that would
Alright, perfect. I got here in time.
be easy to
Bailey, there's a new student.
get used to again.
There's Shark. They're there.
They're a new student?
Yeah.
We will have to make sure to inform Kane as well.
Yeah.
He
I
was
just
thanks
found
to
out
his
about it
contributions as
coming
well.
up here.
When I saw them
So
passing by, didn't know that was it.
Yeah. So I'm all excited now. I'm here to watch.
I'll let her show it off at some point.
I think Bailey ran in there.
Yeah, they did.
Good job.
Sometimes it is just like that.
I'm fearful you loud down to ambition, but I appreciate it nonetheless.
A very elaborate creation spell, you could say.
Oh, alright.
If you guys have time during the week, could you help run me by some of the names and locations that were noted up there?
Yes.
Of course.
I have over 20 pages of
Came
notes
in late.
summed up.
You said you found a map.
Yeah, that's about my normal reading.
Definitely hard.
Yes. Shall we speak inside?
I'm sure Marcus would love to hear this too. Do you know they found a
He
map?
was.
We opened the box.
Oh
I'm
wait,
sorry.
so
It
it
was
was
in.
Okay. Yes. Yep. Say this.
A giant
What did the research team find?
A giant projection of a screen came out of the box with blinking indicators of the shrines, each of them, all 5. There was,
Where they were before.
Shit.
and the city is right next to them, the ones most likely to pick them up when they all moved.
What were the cities?
Oh.
There was Oceanus, next to what we believe is the pre-calamity city, or town, nearby. There was the shrine of Runewald and Igni. There was
Runewald and the Shrine of
Dorman
Igni.
and Brayden.
What?
The city that fell.
Yes,
What?
And there's Ciel and Antikythera.
Antikythera.
our home.
Yes.
Interesting.
Yes,
There
and
was
then
the last location of
the one-
It was a.
the indeterminable silence. Both the town name and the name of the spirit of the shrine had that effect.
Could not be read or perceived.
But the
Fortunately, I think I
location
know
was
where that
there.
shrine is.
Yes. And even if it's a mistake, even if she can't say the name or write it, Big Sister tracks where all the cities are if they move, or if they
It's still
don't.
there.
Or eldest sister.
You said you had a
Is he
feeling
in
where
a
it
meeting?
was.
Should I wait for him, or should I just go?
When Runewald found the Igni Shrine, there was... We were curious if there'd ever been a shrine like that found before. And the answer was yes. But it was in the middle of the wasteland, surrounded by 3 calamities and the Emperor's domain.
That would make sense.
It's not reachable.
Do you think the location matches up then?
Nice to meet you too.
You would have to
Well,
shoot first.
I would have to see the map to be sure.
Paz is going to go over the particulars with it,
The
but
migration path, then yes, it would be exactly right.
he has both of our copies currently.
Hmm.
It would also means that, regardless of Braden's status, it may be possible to find the Shrine of Doman. Either it is with the city or it is where it originally existed.
How you doing?
Since we know where the village is.
Is on Braden.
And the Shrine of Oceanus.
I have mine. I brought mine from home.
We have to get rid of the scaled tyrant, or the flame sovereign,
Right now, but I made sure to like.
before we can secure that shrine.
You don't have anything to worry about there.
We've been planning a subjugation of it for the past year, but we haven't ever had the traction behind it.
I know.
You now have your traction.
Yes.
The question
With
is this.
Reinhold and Runwald.
Damn, puberty hit you like a brick.
Do we focus on trying to find a way to your home? Or do we focus on preparing to find a calamity?
Do we have the resources to tackle a calamity?
The way home for them is just as expensive, to be honest.
We will have to
By the way,
create
it's
things
going
that
to
do not
be
exist
costly.
for our home.
Yes.
Calamities have died before. So long as, well, the undertaking is carried out with all due gravity. That may be the quote-unquote quicker trip.
If we're going to subjugate a creature like the Calamity, we're going to need help.
Mm.
The ICC, the Azalea Accord.
I think I can call in some favors there.
The Knights of Mist and Swords have been itching to fight for a while. I'm sure the Witch of Argus would love to go on a hunt.
Fortis is in a pickle because of what that fucking thing did, so I think the people would be more than happy to give it back to him.
This also allows us to make inroads for development for what we need.
Yes.
Can I?
They will provide time.
Could I see the map by any chance? Can I confirm the name
is
Braden, please?
Braidon.
We.
Okay. Yeah. Of course.
It was identical to the one on Hadrian's list.
Let us confirm the locations and make sure that the shrines are close enough to the cities to have been picked up when the city was removed.
Yes, Paz is going to source
Even
maps
if they were not.
to determine
prepare.
radius and proximity.
Alright.
Even if they are not attached to that city, we would still be able to potentially figure out their location based on the Shrine of Oceanus.
Or records
Unless
in
the
Braidon
Earth has
itself.
shifted beyond recognition. It is possible, of course.
It will at least help us when it comes to Braden. Knowing for sure if the shrine was amongst the city when it fell. Could very well have been revealed if it was underground. I'm going to assume Dolan is related to Earth.
Yes.
And it might have been in the very core of the city when it fell.
Is the scaled tyrant normally an earth elemental magic beast?
The flame sovereign.
No.
Then the shrine is likely inactive.
Yeah.
At least for now.
The scaled tyrant was that.
So, wait, Braden's the Earth Shrine?
Braidon may have it within.
Apologies,
It may have
seems
been scooped up when the city
Yeah.
moved.
Okay. Gotcha.
Depending
Understood.
on the radius, at least.
Thank you.
Okay, whatever you guys have, I'll come bug you about later.
Yes.
Of course.
Continue your search, and I will convene with Paz to check how the records are going. And then we will make a decision.
We'll look over it over the week.
We're allocating resources. Well done,
Yes.
everyone.
The last side of the puzzle box required that flute. Do you think it might be a key to other things? Should it's continue to be looked into?
Whether it's a key or not, it is made of that special metal, the same that the sword was made out of, yes?
Yes. A few notes on that, actually. We found that it had strange properties compared to Magisteel. It seems to repel it.
I assumed you would because
Like magnets. I attempted to infuse mana into it to attune to see how its properties might change, and It drained me, and these runes appeared. These 3. I have not seen them before.
Paz has not
And
either.
Mira cannot identify them.
I know those runes.
Oh?
Oh? What are they?
Draconic. Ancient Draconic.
Draconic.
Do you know what they mean?
No, but I've seen them before. There was an ancient nation, pre-calamity, of Dragonborn. They use that rune language quite often.
Are there still Dragonborn around? I have not seen one myself.
I've met 2 before. One in Sylph, and another in, I believe it was in Douglas.
Possible options, then.
Yes.
Perhaps if we were fortunate, the knowledge has been passed on.
Very possible. Actually, to that end, something I realized after reading your reports. There were 2 individuals in my class in Vanderhall whose last names stuck out to me.
Hulkin.
One of them bore the surname Halkin. The other, I have realized I might know.
Oh?
I did not immediately recognize the name Yenidir. However, I believe it might be connected to one of the ancient elven lines. There is a Yenidir Ikaros, who is one of the High Elven descendants. And one of my past students also bore the surname Ikaros.
Noted.
And surprisingly, they were in the same class. Which doesn't feel like a coincidence.
A serendipity, perhaps.
Perhaps.
It is true fortune that we're here, after all.
Yes.
Indeed. There's a lot of connections here we need to... Apologies. I have not slept well. I apologize.
There's nothing to apologize for.
Is there anything else to go over?
If that blade and the flute are made of the same thing,
Nothing to report at this time.
try testing what happens when a core is introduced to this one, since it has the means for it.
I will tell him you are looking for him.
If you wish to run such an experiment,
An alternative encoding to see if it will.
one of the rune lines spoke of a daughter of light and water, so your core may have positive effects.
It certainly couldn't hurt to give it a try. Just make sure you switch your core back if need be prior to any further mission.
Have supervision as well.
Agreed.
I can work on an alternate inscription.
Alright, I need
for the
new candidates.
Oh, of course. Research can wait.
Write me up anything you need. I'll review it when I can.
Let us go.
Candidate Shocker.
You're off. Hello! Pocket.
Oh.
Where's Marcus?
Pocket.
It's my turn on the Marcus box.
What?
What?
Marcus is in there.
Hello.
No.
I'm gonna scoot this way.
I assume it is different.
It is not the same blue fleck material?
Welcome. How was your trip from Sylph?
It was good.
I would be extremely surprised.
Noted.
We can verify later.
I expected you a little bit sooner, but I suppose...
That would be serendipity.
Was delayed. I hope your trip was
I would be interested to see how it was forged.
Little hiccups here and there. Nothing major.
Did Vultures have anything to add?
Our uniform for you isn't prepared yet. We had to get it specially tailored.
Nothing for immediately, just that it will probably want to be collaborated over.
For the... We did learn something for the sword, though.
Reforging your arms with Link.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Prepare you with proper equipment.
he was able to identify some of the unknown runes that don't match our language, like the runic language, and it is draconic apparently.
Draconic?
Ancient race.
We should leave. It is closing time.
Specifically runes used by Dragonborn civilizations of the past.
There will be more to discover later on. Our work is not done yet.
You'll be in Ash's room. So you'll be with Clara. Room 3 was with you.
So we know what we're doing.
Yeah. Room 3.
Yes, we have plenty to do.
Okay.
I know Paz did offer potentially offering a core to test with the flute separate from my own in case we needed to, but...
Did you hear that?
What?
Could you repeat that, Simon?
I'm not good with the ranking stuff, but I think he was one of the generals. I think he was Dragonborn. He was Dragon Head, Dragon things.
In Reinhold?
He said in Runewald.
Oh, in Runewald.
In Runewald.
I think so, yeah.
We are outside, so we should limit what we say on the matter going forward.
Yes.
Yeah.
But it is good to know.
No, I didn't. I saw not that.
Okay,
I
it's
saw
just me.
Milo.
big guy. Hello.
No direct findings, but several findings that could not be spoken of. I will pass over the notes.
Oh,
Okay.
we
Right.
missed it.
Dang it.
Well, let us
I
know.
barely
Very
got there in
much
time myself.
to speak of next week.
Hey, you two.
Okay.
Oh wait, no.
Hi. Have you two met Shaka yet?
No,
Shaka,
that's
no.
hi.
Hello, Shaka.
Nice to meet you. Big shield.
Hello.
Hello.
A little bit.
It's not just the ramp. Hold on, let me see.
Wait, do you know him? No, he's. Yeah.
Okay, then
Apologies.
massive.
How do you?
Oh, no,
Show them. Show them. Show them. Show them. Show them. Show them.
When we were kids.
Would you look
We
at
used to go to
that?
the festivals together.
Oh, so he had a bit of a growth spurt, it would seem.
A little one.
Yes, he did.
Just a
What's
bit.
his? Wait. No, I want to ask that.
Let's
That's
see.
mean. So I don't know what a shark
What?
is.
I swim fast as fuck. I'll show you.
Professor Clink mentioned it once. I thought it was a bird, but apparently not. It's more like a fish with sharp teeth.
Well, first I'm having
Yeah, I
show
know
him
that.
his room so
I
he
know that they
can drop his
fly.
equipment. As you
Oh.
can see, it's rather
Wait,
large.
Like the jaw ones.
Do you
I
know
thought
what-
so as well.
Room 3, I was told. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm showing you where
okay.
that is now.
Hello, Arlo.
There's Andy.
Perfect.
I'm alright. I haven't noticed anything unusual.
No,
That's a new
not today.
gambit.
I've been searching.
What happened? I heard people talking about a ring and the agent, and it seems strange.
Marcus, are you doing okay?
I can tell you guys. There's a lot.
It's
Would you like to go back to the dorm and sit?
Yeah. I was hoping to talk to Isaac.
Oh,
And say hi to everyone. I've been a little busy today.
It's gonna be, by the way, this is
I would prioritize that then.
He's part of our
Hi,
class
Shaka.
now.
Hi,
Nice to
Marlo.
meet you.
Nice to meet you.
I'm just showing him where
even Asher did not hurt people irrevocably. He will be fine.
I got it. You got it. You got it. You're good.
Okay. I'm heading back to the dorm with Dickory anyway.
Perfect. I'll stay there then.
Hmm.
Let's get going.
What time did you come from? Out of curiosity, I know I come
We're
from
making
Flatwood.
progress, so I'm okay.
I came from Sylph.
We will talk to him more later.
Yes.
I was going to mention that, yes, that's the warden corps he came from.
So you are a knight in training.
From the knights?
Yes. Yes.
Do you know
He also
someone
has
named
fruits
Lara?
from Sylph that are actually very tasty.
Oh.
It smells sweet.
I used to know, like a long time ago, I used to know somebody by the name of Clara.
Blue tiefling.
Come here.
missing
Come here.
arm.
You?
Yeah.
Is Clara not from Douglas?
We're doing ish.
I don't know. I don't know how
We're doing ish.
Silence or some kind of.
I'm just gonna follow the ground.
I do not know.
Can't tell between the two.
I don't know. I'm kind of too scared to ask.
Yeah, watch the shield.
See the reaction.
So shield, watch the spear, everything. Okay, why are we going to the ruins?
Haven't seen
I've been busy.
Come on.
Just watching everything.
You got it, Clara.
It is.
Okay. Just focused.
As soon as he knew a Clara a long time ago.
Is Clara from Sylph as well?
If you need anything.
I thought she was from Douglas.
I don't.
Thanks, Seth.
I'll take you out for dinner sometime.
Hi.
She's from Douglas.
Does he know
Just because
her?
someone's from there doesn't mean they were born there.
Oh, noted. I know Sylph is very exclusionary.
Baffled right now. How are you?
Apparently not enough that they seem to know each other.
I don't know.
Yeah.
They're both gonna throw up. Is that a good thing?
No.
Wait to throw up until I move. Let me move away from
Please do not puke in front of the Reinhold Chronicle offices.
We'll put a pin on that. Let me show you where your equipment will go.
Yeah.
Let's do that first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let these two have a moment.
Good. Wow.
Maybe not in front of the press building.
Lots been happening.
Kind of getting derailed a little bit, aren't we?
Only a little bit, but what else is new?
That is usually what happens on the journey.
Seems to be.
You try to
long as we
keep
keep going
itinerary and
forward,
then
it doesn't matter.
nonsense.
As long as we do not.
Well, why are we going? Are we going there to watch people fight?
I would say we're still on schedule. I'm probably gonna take a few
It is
in
not
my
yet
room
night.
to unpack.
As the whole huge crowd just walks in one direction.
The ruins.
The herd moves.
The herd moves.
Please, Warden, go on ahead.
As it does. This way, Shaka. Down here. Alright.
Go.
Garguk works right here. They usually do weapons, armor, things like that for city folk and whatnot.
I'm guessing not meant to steal then.
No. That is only through the academy itself and Clink specifically.
Okay.
Through here.
Oh, this is a fun.
New to our class.
Me too.
Hello.
Hi.
I am going to put my weaponry away. I will be back.
Hello.
Oh, are you my partner? Oh, fuck. Okay, well, this is going to be a bit awkward. Is that how this is working? Is that what Valder said? Okay, great. Alright, well, I'll show you to your room and, I guess if you want to put some of your things there,
Excuse us.
Hmm.
Coming up and through.
Awesome.
Alright. I'm going to. Ooh, I'm going to unpack and I'll be out and around in a bit.
I see.
Sounds good.
I heard people were fighting, so.
I'm not far.
I appreciate
It's, well, I mean, we're next to Marcus, so there's
So
that.
people are fighting, so I'm bringing.
Yeah, that kind of one does everything else, but at least you're quiet. A drink from you, yeah.
You can if you want.
Theodore, you
Probably have a bit.
probably evening now.
Used to be one of the doctors in the home.
Yeah.
Nurse? Doctor? I'm not sure. I'm not exactly a medic myself.
Arlo? Hickory?
Water core user, by the way, so I'm sure we'll get acquainted quite quickly.
Me as well. Yeah.
So I heard. Not great news, but there's a couple of us. Shiloh included, so. He was to the point that poor Theodore's going to be outnumbered. It's there. But at the very least, he won't be the only boy in the room now, so.
I'll keep him company.
Alright.
That's good to hear from you at least. I'll say that.
I suppose I'll tell you the same thing that I told the two of them that day. I know I missed to come up and best not to keep secrets.
Okay.
Did you see my sister come in?
No, I haven't seen her. But I wasn't watching closely, sorry.
No, you're fine. I thought she was behind me, but she was not.
I think he might be out at the ruins. I think there's supposed to be a spar between Ares and Braggy.
Alright. Well, I'll go see if we can collect him from there. After he's done doing his sparring.
I'm gonna sit down. My legs like hurting me. I should stop wearing heels.
Were we not going to the dorms?
Comfortable where?
It seems that another event has come up.
Okay. I did not hear you if you said we were going elsewhere.
I'm sorry.
My apologies.
It is okay. I just turned around and you were not there.
I think we got distracted, to be honest. There was a lot of people running around.
I had thought you were ahead of us.
I went to the
Yeah, I
dorms.
felt the same, to be honest.
I thought you were behind me.
Ooh.
Welcome
I was just starting with Hickory on what I found.
Explain the situation and why it is why I was making sure that you were okay over the week. Theodore had mentioned that Arlo needed some support. Making sure that he's not alone.
Have you guys seen Theodore, by the way? I was wanting to check on him.
He was speaking with
Haven't seen
Scout
him
by the
today.
dorm.
Saw him briefly.
With Nola.
Okay. With what?
Nola. The little...
What's that?
The familiar.
The what?
We will share notes with you. It came from the shrine. It is a secret.
Yes.
I missed a lot while I was knocked out, didn't I?
It is an...
Okay.
It is registered as an exotic pet. It is under charge of the entire warden candidacy.
Have you been informed that Theodore is a spy?
I have... What?
He was here from Argus to steal our Magisteel recipe. He has since identified himself.
Explains why Bailey told me why it's... That makes a lot more sense.
She is a refugee from
did
Bethella
that get
who
revealed?
was under orders as a spy herself, though more as an alibi than an active thief.
With her mother as collateral.
She is in the tower now, undergoing strict examination.
She told me the night before she turned herself in.
Hmm.
She came clean. I think she's okay. She mentioned I should look after Theodore, but I guess that makes sense why.
Yes.
If these circumstances are what Valdris and Theodore had stated, I cannot imagine her being removed.
She is a refugee, after all.
It would be far more practical for them to keep her. Make sure that she is safe.
Hmm.
It is technically ammunition against Argus in that case. Should things sour.
I really just wish we could all work together, but I guess it's not going to be the case, is it?
There are many wills out there. Some of them are more destructive than others.
Yeah, I know.
Not everyone wants to make things whole and recover what has been lost. It is a difficult attitude to find.
Some people want to mold it in their own image, I know.
But you were saying about...
Oh yeah, and the cloaks.
Cloaks?
I found some of the cloaks from the Doomsayers in the evidence locker.
Oh.
They had the smell of Doppler all over them.
What is
And
a Doppler?
Doppler is one of Spriden's intelligence organization.
They have a distinctive scent, though they are undercover?
The only reason I know it is because it's directly related to something I dealt with. I think I remember it anywhere.
Noted.
But not because it's just Doppler themselves. Their leaders has a scent. Death and darkness that I just remember very well.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
They call him the Shadowed King. He's really scary.
Does he lead a city?
No, he destroys cities.
Wretched.
He destroyed Tripoli, Neapolis. He's the reason Bethella is in Raiden's control. He's not a good guy. Then again, there aren't many good guys amongst the top.
What merit would there be to destroying cities? It makes no sense. Recovering
They
from
didn't-
ones that have been shield fallen is different, but to actively destroy or sabotage.
I don't think they were trying to destroy the city. I think they were trying to destabilize it so it became theirs, like Bethella. But when you destabilize a city and a magic beast comes along, then the magic beast, yeah.
For you. The one with the wings.
Takes advantage while it's weak.
So while I don't think their intent was to destroy the city, they still are the reason the cities got destroyed.
As he always does.
Dusk put up a thingy for us, so we're not gonna get all killed and crushed and stuff.
I hate that so much.
Especially with Braggy. Hopefully Braggy's not going to be. Nope, he is. Never mind.
Jeez.
Yeah, Bragg is going pretty hard for this one.
Lightning core?
Do you think he was here
Thank you
himself?
for telling us.
I can't tell, but I did find something weird. I found a ring in the antique shop that had magic on it. It was like a piece of shadow that was attached to the ring.
Magic on a ring?
Yeah, like just a plain old ring, but something was attached to it.
Strange. Why would...
But when we found it, the ring broke and the magic disappeared.
Were there any runes on it?
On the ring, it was just like raw. I almost thought it was dark magic, but Aries says it didn't feel like a dark core.
I don't understand. How can magic linger on an object without runes?
I don't know at all. But I know that ring had the same smell as the robes.
Anything medical takes priority.
How strange. Do you think the same person in the robes was wearing the ring?
If you want it to happen this following week, it can be made a priority.
At least based on what Victor said. The robe, or the ring came in separately in a caravan right around the time we left, like almost the same time we left. Seems like pretty good timing.
Suspect.
Yeah. But if it is the Shadow King, I'm not surprised. I know very little about the guy. Only that my dad told me that he was the most intelligent member of the Rhine League, even more than the High King.
Is Reinhold their next target then? Or...
If I'm honest, I think like my dad. I think it was just destabilization.
Opportunity.
The Maximum Agreement's pretty strong right now. And with White Willow joining us, they can't let us be. We have allies in the Zele Corps and the ICC. They need us to break apart. Fortunately, it looks like we were able to handle it, but
for now.
yeah, for now.
Be vigilant.
Which is why I don't think I can keep going like I've been going.
What do you mean?
Do you just carry earplugs on you?
I haven't given much thought to what I'm supposed to be doing. I've just kind of done... I've been pretty idealistic. Thank you.
Either way, rather loud.
Given
Sorry.
the limited circumstances, I am going to be purchasing you or making a set of earmuffs.
gave me a heart attack.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm getting there.
Sorry, daze for a second. Some earmuffs would be nice. Yeah, Isaac.
Yeah, hello. Hope I'm not interrupting.
No, we're just sitting here.
Okay.
Hey, Mo.
With that in the background, what do you want to talk about?
Oh,
But your plans are helping, but
I was thinking about asking General Adamus. I think I want to train to be a military warden.
Really?
Oh.
The booms are ringing my ears at this point.
You want to stand against Dryden? Actively?
No, this is. I've just put it down.
Reinhold's my home now. And if they're gonna attack us, we need to defend it.
No, I need just to find a new way of pulling my hair out.
I know you're not the only one that feels that way too. Speaking with a lot of the transfers from Arnheim, actually, that are in part of the Rhino military, they feel the same. I know a bunch of people are going to be throwing their hat in the ring at the new reforms, from what I'm understanding.
It is good to have the will to protect your home, even as something that you have found.
And keep you all safe too.
oh my
Of course. It's our duty in turn to keep you safe.
I think I'm gonna change my arms too.
Really? To what?
It's quite admirable of him doing.
My dad uses a greatsword.
He's not even.
I should move further away.
This was perhaps not a good spectacle for you to watch.
No, it really is not.
I do not believe distance would help.
Yeah, it's gonna be a loud vibration anywhere, to be honest.
I believe Portland's just.
Anyway.
Are your ears alright?
There's also a barrier up, just to let you know.
Yeah, mine are fine.
If you need assistance with assembling a new arms, I would be happy to help.
What is that?
Braggy did it once before. Up on the mountains to Vanderhall, he started to let loose a little bit.
Ow, okay. I'm gonna move to the back.
Go.
I don't do this anymore.
Yes.
Hickory.
We must be careful ourselves. But it's not topple off the bridge.
My battle partner is making progress on it. So, I'm okay.
Should be okay.
Yes. It is out of immediate sound range.
I don't know if I mentioned to you guys who my dad is.
You mentioned someone from Ryden, I believe.
All you've ever mentioned was that they were important to a degree, but were
Yes.
discreet otherwise. Even I believe it was a public setting.
There are 8 High Lords underneath the High King. Each one is a warlord of one of the war bands. My dad is Lysander Sarkis. He's known as the God's Blade.
I see.
He's one of the High
They are a High Lord? Warlord of a city.
And though it's a lesser issue, he's actually from Reinhold.
Oh.
He was a Carbillo.
Oh.
Oh.
What?
How strange.
That is quite a
That's a turn I was never going
tangled.
He was a tailor?
I tried to avoid them for a while. He told me a little bit about what happened, but I guess Mom is also from Reinhold, and apparently she used to be a singer. I found her poster.
Oh.
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 This is her from 20 years ago.
Wow.
She was a singer in
How
the
pretty.
jazz bar. And she's one of the only Foxkin I've seen with blue eyes like that, but yeah.
Still, it is amazing to think that a tailor could become a warlord.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're not tailors.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Hi.
I've seen their suits.
Oh, you guys are sorry. If it gets really, really bad over there and you need
Wait, do you
anything,
guys
we're gonna
know what the Carbillos are?
I know.
I
know. They don't. Do you not? Oh no.
They're tailors.
They don't know.
This? Oh my god.
They give us free things sometimes.
tailors.
Help, like fixing something with rocks? Let me know. I
One of them is a politician.
Understood.
Yeah.
They hired us
Yes.
as bodyguards for Mars Carbillo for a time.
Yes.
I'm just gonna keep this on the dough. Oh my god.
Hmm?
Sorry, there was a giant bolt of lightning that struck down from the sky on a Braggy. Okay.
Oh, is the ceiling okay?
I'm sure it's fine.
I don't see any.
I don't
any
think
panel.
wardens are meant to fight this hard
Panel.
inside of the dome. Are we going to get in trouble again?
A barrier was erected from what I
Yeah, I heard.
But what do you mean that the Carbillos are not tailors?
Well, they are tailors,
Mhm.
but they're not just tailors.
I was going to say, I have seen the quality of their wares.
Yes,
Yeah,
Hartley models it
okay.
splendidly.
They're more than just tailors.
When my dad was a part of the Carbillos, he ran guns for them.
I fucking knew it.
Oh, so they are
They were
wholesalers as
weaponsmith
well.
too? I see.
No, not legal guns. Illegal guns. Illegal arms.
Is there? Oh, proto arms.
Well, not
That would be illegal. So then regular
stuff-
weapons, like a caravan.
Regular
then.
weapons the military didn't want to be sold to the public that they ran behind illegally. They were smugglers.
So a caravaner. Okay. That's all?
But they also did some, like, pressing of people to, like, protect them and then, like, threatening them for money. And then they also sold drugs and they're mafia.
Oh.
So a caravan business situated in Reinhold then.
Mm.
One of the lesser reputable ones. We have seen a few...
All
we have
caravans are
to
smugglers.
choose-
Yeah, basically. But
yeah.
they're basically like a hub for smugglers. They do send caravans all over the place.
That is
Coordination.
useful to know.
So anyway...
Thank you for the information.
One of the Carbillos was sweet on my mom. And my dad was sweet on my mom. And they got into a fight. And I think my dad pushed the guy too hard, but the guy died.
I see.
So the Carbillos went after my dad, and my dad took my mom, and they ran away. And that's how they got to Greenon.
And then became High Lord from there.
Yeah. He already had training with the Carbillos. He didn't have a core, but he apparently fought a guy and was able to get a core from him pretty early on. And then he did some work with Dimitri Greenon, and Dimitri Greenon introduced him to the High King, and then he became one of the lords.
So he is one of 8.
Despite the fact that they...
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Quite the story.
Yes, despite the fact that the Writing League is causing a lot of problems, I must give them at least a small amount of respect for being able to take their fortune into their own hands like that.
I know it's...
They have chosen what they wanted. They have found their purpose.
What is that?
That is Nola.
This is Nola.
They can speak common as well. They choose not to. They like granola and jerky.
Yes. It smells like the granola after all.
Water.
Yes, they are from the water shrine.
Hi, I'm Arlo. Oh, would you like some granola? I made it.
They ate much of your granola.
Yes. It is thanks to him that you were able to get nice food.
Oh, wait, have you been eating my granola?
Mm-hmm. Yes, many of us offered it.
I believe they want
Tons
you to
more
bend down.
Back there. Oh, wait. Been down? Closer? Am I good?
Oh, be a little wary. They are quite voracious in their appetite, and they probably lose a lot of it. If offered.
They smell like... They don't smell like an animal.
No, they were... As we said... Familiar. They were like...
No, I just...
They are timeless, I believe.
Well...
Like a core?
The term that the...
Yeah, like...
The term that was used for him, or him, her, familiar.
Should ask you the important question now, Lulu. Do they give off a sound like a casting foci, or is it just purely smell?
Purely smell.
Perfect, thank you. I see.
They stayed in a very water mana heavy.
Is this familiar to you? Magic. You can talk?
We told you.
Yes, we told you this before.
They speak common.
Okay, I didn't process it all. I was a little distracted.
That's fair. There is also a lot of sound.
Can I use magic?
We have not asked.
Well...
It should not be tested
It's survived
outside.
without food for presumably a very, very, very long time, so if nothing else, it can sustain itself.
Well, about the magic part, they did spit water at Paz.
Oh.
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 Water-specific things. Perhaps, likely. Like a jet of water just shot it right in his face. Protecting me.
Protecting you from Paz?
So if we threaten you, we can see more of what it can do. I'm gonna get you.
That seems like a...
No, not outside.
Me on Academy
Not
grounds,
outside.
No.
Oh, sorry.
Academy grounds, in private, nowhere else.
They fully...
I would never mean to do harm anyway.
Thank you. Don't...
I'm harmless, I swear.
Don't be upset with Paz at all, by the way.
Not harm, Theodore.
You just backfired.
Are you doing alright, by the way? I haven't had a chance to check on you today. I heard everything got out, so I just want to check.
In part, it's like a burden being lifted off my shoulders. In other ways, it's an itching sense of dread from the judgment of you all, to be honest. But you should all have time
One
to
spy
process
to another.
how you feel.
At least you didn't have to go to the...
You have... Besides, I've made your standpoint clear, Theodore. So long as you do not renege on that, there will be no issues.
Yes. You were willing to swear on your grandfather's life.
Charlotte told me to watch out for you anyway. Plan to do so.
If you were willing to risk your life for him,
I'll
you would
stand
not
by
swear
that.
on his lightly.
Mm-mm. And again, I think he'd even understand that.
Your actions will speak for it.
Do you want me to leave?
Simple as that.
We are not talking of anything you do not already know of.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're good.
Well, I mean, you're all whispering except for you, but like, you know.
Oh, we are
Oh, it
speaking
is a force of habit.
Yes, as we are outside and not everybody knows about his affiliations. It is more
For the most part.
candidate secrets than this group secrets.
I see. Well, they finished their fighting over there, so.
Oh, thank you for letting us know.
Your ears
I
are
don't
safe,
trust it.
Arlo.
Yeah.
Probably.
You think I should keep going?
I didn't hear what you said.
rock. I don't know.
Rock?
I smell stone.
Everyone's rushing to the center. Medical's getting involved too. Fucking it's Laz, I can tell from here.
Is that Lazarus?
Yes, he... Are you aware of what was happening to Laz?
I don't smell him anymore.
The attack on the city when we were gone, he was gravely injured. Given weeks to live.
I don't think it was weeks, Isaac.
I think it was weeks if he didn't do anything. He, as we were warned, casted beyond what our core was capable of. I think started tapping into himself. And you don't smell anything.
Nothing but stone.
Nothing but stone.
Yes.
Before we get wrapped up in anything else, Arlo, I still feel like your talents are better used. Bringing what we still can back. Rather than staying holed up here, because then you can never go back out with us.
Long-term issue.
I'm gonna complete the warden program. But when we're done,
Clear the area, everyone.
I'm gonna defend the city.
Alright, yes.
With haste.
Head back into the city.
Right alongside you.
Go as
Arlo.
fast as I can. Oh, jeez.
Once our job is done. But I'm not swearing.
We're
hands
being
to
asked to
the
clear the
military.
area.
We have been ordered to clear the area, to return to the city.
Let us go.
Okay.
Talia, that's not. Talia.
We've been asked to return to the city.
I do not believe there is anything anyone can do to help at this point.
No.
Just gotta catch my breath. I think what's going on.
If what we were informed of is true, then it is not something that we can fix.
Yeah.
Not even someone like Reginald. At least there were no signs of that on her.
She is tended to carefully. All wardens have been ordered to return to the city.
Yes, there was an attack on one of the reporters. One of them was assaulted.
That is not what this is about.
I was not aware that that is.
Ordered why?
There is a
What's
medical
going on?
emergency that is being tended to.
Yeah, go. Go. We'll handle the other thing. Come on.
What happened with a reporter?
Genesis was attacked. Individual in a skull mask.
A
What the fuck is
doomsayer?
that?
don't know, but apparently the reporters may be getting targeted.
Hora was out there.
But why?
On the bridge.
Wait, where?
Past the
There.
past the ruins, on the bridge.
Shit, I'll go get him.
Running shoes. No, I got it.
Be warned, there is a medical emergency occurring at the ruins.
At the ruins?
Yes.
I'll go tell them. Thank you. For what it's worth, you two.
Yes?
If it's involving who I think it is, I'm sorry.
Yes.
Laz told me. I'm sorry.
Then you are. It is. Yes.
It is a danger every warden faces if we dig too deeply and give too much. Such is the price of the magic provided by a core.
If you want company, Cassie's manning the bar. He's up and about. He was very happy to hear how the wine worked for you two. Yes.
What a relief.
Maybe go say hi.
Yes.
We'll do that. Thank you.
We should check on Arlo.
Is he not?
Read it.
Okay, well.
I thought he is still.
I thought I saw him run ahead.
Depends on.
I thought he is still at the bridge.
Perhaps he is. I may have misseen.
Yeah, I'd be happy to show you the
I saw, because I
some shield design and stuff.
see Mira, or else I would have asked her. But I never know where she is.
I mean, it's right now.
You planning on picking one up yourself, or just
I think the others had stayed very close to the.
sat of it?
Want to make new arms. See.
Oh, is it the person with feathers?
See many.
No, it was someone that I believe had a bag of some sort. No, never mind.
Thank you for
The person with feathers.
It's fine.
For them. Yeah, no problem. Ikulila picked here because.
We can check on Cassie first.
Yes, we should at least do that.
I will apologize to Biscotti and Bun in the morning.
That is understandable.
Hello.
Greetings.
Use to get blood on this.
Good evening.
Oh, Dickory. Dickory?
Hello.
Not sure. I believe so.
Shall we?
Something like this one.
Which means
slides forward.
If it
Two
should suddenly
packets
explode
of
when it
crackers
comes to
and
people
cheese. You know those
joining
fancy
in, I'll be
cheeses
sure
that
to
you can
call out for
spread
you.
over some crackers with a little red stick?
Thank you, sir.
2 packets of those.
Scout, I
Don't
don't mean
you
it when I
think
say
he goes under the bar?
I like them. They're really nice. If you need anything, all right, just let me know. If you need somebody beaten, somebody roughed up. Guy.
Grab him a drink.
There's a bully in school that keeps bullying the other kids.
What?
Oh.
I'll send a guy.
Who is bullying you?
Cassie.
Yeah, it's
One of the other kids in school. They always take my lunch
Send a
money.
fucking goon.
I fear that you've
to
killed
beat
the
up a
best
kid.
person.
Just hire one of the
You know what I
kids.
mean.
Give them a couple Pokemon cards. They'll be fine, and then we'll sort it out.
I guess.
What
What is a Pokemon card?
I don't know. These tiny little cards that the kids have been just raging over. I don't know what they are.
Cassie, just shut your mouth and keep looking pretty, please.
Cassie.
Me? What?
Tequila shot.
You'll be alright, dear. Something will.
Okay.
Someone will talk with them. It'll stop, I promise.
Another
We need cocktail?
mango cocktail.
Mango cocktail?
Safe out there.
Slam.
Yeah, the
Can I
one
mix
that
it
you
with a
got
little bit of
before.
orange and make it into a matchy spatchy?
Bear.
Here you go. I gotta go to the hospital and work.
How's you and Victor? Hold on, no, you gotta come back. Come
No,
on, come on.
I gotta do my job and Victor's not here.
That's not her name. Leonie is her name. I feel awful.
Leonie.
Additional
Hello.
caution for
Traffic,
you,
your coat
Karnak,
is still over at your
because you're a
seat.
big fella.
Hello.
Cassie, I leave this to you for a moment. I'll be back in just a moment.
You robots?
Trust me, I'll be fine.
We are
Dickory.
forged.
Yes.
So this is
It
a
is.
cocktail made in a Stein cup, so it's to your size and portion.
I don't
so
know.
You'll
How do
basically,
you
if
walk
were
with
to
those
drink
feet?
it, as a human, you get as drunk.
We are
The same way you
designed
walk
to.
with your
It
feet.
is opaque in consistency, and it's a perfect mixture.
Is
of
it
assume that
difficult?
they're good dancers as well.
bubbles, fun
No,
light,
we
and
were built
so
for
on.
it.
Under
Ice
most
cream
circumstances,
on
no.
top of the drink, where it's foaming up to a very thick foam. It seems to
What
be
if
able to
it's
have
cold
some
and
sort of
floor
cream,
slippery?
not like not congealing or anything like that, like you usually would.
We're used to the cold.
Seems to be a very
We are good on
special
ice, but not on
that
slick
allows it to be
surfaces.
A more consistent, very fruity flavor.
Oh, alright.
To crunch it. Crunch,
mango
crunch,
mashed
crunch.
Good luck to it.
Wait, if you step on me, will you impale me?
At your size, yes. We are very
Would
careful.
avoid that.
I'm doing good.
Another beer?
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Lift it over there.
Grats are on the
Okay.
counter. I'm gonna take a quick walk.
All right, take the cup with you if you want.
Thanks. I'll bring it back tomorrow.
Thank you. There you go.
Hey, how about this? How about this? I just leave the pitcher here, and you pour as much as you want.
Yeah, sure. Here you go. Here's 20.
Oh, perfect. Hey, that covers it. Hey, great. I see you standing there. What can I do for you?
We just wanted to check on you.
Why?
Yes.
Why?
I'm happy that you're discharged out of the hospital.
Oh, ain't you too kind? Don't you worry about me. You can't kill Cassie. I heard that fairy wine did you well.
Yes, there was a time when I needed quite a bit of mana.
Well. Two of them on the house. Don't want you hurt again.
Are you sure?
Is it really okay?
It's like 40 credits, but for Hickory and Dickory, how can I say no? I don't know. I have no idea what I just said.
Understood.
I don't know.
Noted. Thank you, Cassie.
Thank you, Cassie.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Don't get hurt again. Don't use those. Come on.
We do not feel pain. It is alright.
I don't give a shit if you can feel pain or if you have it amplified. Don't get hurt.
Curiosity.
Pain or not.
It is our goal to minimize damage.
Repairs get costly.
Minimum
takes-
damage.
Yeah, like.
It can be expensive otherwise.
Mhm.
These looms are not
I
cheap.
agree. Hey man, anything that involves a core is expensive.
Do or don't, you know. Determining
Save some money,
Either
don't
way.
get hurt.
eating fish.
Yes,
Exactly.
You should phrase it.
we are good at saving money.
Gator has been instrumental for that.
Mm.
Yes. We can. Do you think you can get suits soon? We should be close to it.
We have a few thousand.
Sure.
Now, if you guys are interested, I've been making mashy bashies, very sweet drinks. However, I've been figuring out the portioning when it comes to Dullforge as well as Warforge. If you wanted to, I could leave you with a drink that would give you quite the buzz, but not to the point of potent inebriation.
That is probably
Just
not
saying.
something we should do tonight, given the state others will be in.
It's a bit
Yes.
complicated, and the mechanisms are a bit
What can you do?
difficult.
Thank
We will
you,
take up on
though.
the offer at another date.
And it's intuitive.
Thank
Good.
you.
You better. Go on, get now.
Have a good night.
You
too,
Take care.
Keep well, you two.
Yeah.
You as well.
Look at them.
I'm so proud of them. I remember when they started at the academy. They were
how to
they were
put this?
barely cadets.
It was something Leon had to figure this out.
Even have an arm. Yeah, what's
Aye.
up?
Next time you're in the research lab,
The box.
there are new sets of runes.
Big things.
Shit, alright.
Big
I
things.
saw
And
and I heard.
Responsibly.
Yes, Lunali and Simon, they both filled me in. I'll be sure to come and take a look. I'd love to look over those notes you took, as well as the
Mango as well as
what was in the box.
Cherry flavor.
Yes.
There we go. Just syrup. Mix that in. Give it a good old shake. Perfect. Perfect.
Good night.
The DOS, at least.
Take care.
Oh. I suppose he has been informed of the attacks.
He has been secured.
Hmm.
That is good.
Please don't do that. No, I have no that healing magic property like the wardens do. I am just Stitch and
This night does not eat any more sadness in it.
No. Shall we check the dorms and see if people are back?
Sure. We should deposit the fairy wine.
Yes.
I also had seen that Professor Soliloquy had returned.
Hmm.
At a later date, I'll need to return the knee joint to them.
Yes.
people in Fort are either way too nosy or not nosy enough.
I guess
Greetings.
more on the less nosy side of things. Hey guys.
Hello.
Unless we sense danger.
Will you be in Osiris's room? Or,
well, I have my own
Star's room. My apologies.
It is your room now, apparently.
Oh, you shouldn't have. More
I'm
than
not
likely.
actually not sure if the professors are still using the spaces above, so it is entirely possible he may have been allotted one.
Yes, I do not know if there are extra beds in Star's room.
They live in Reinhold.
I'm sure they could check it.
Yeah, I don't think he'll mind cuddling.
Oh. I was worried his density would crush you.
We've managed before, let's say.
Noted.
Noted.
With that being said, I'll be I got permission to stay here with you guys for a bit. It's
Yes.
It will be safer.
I feel like I need to. Yeah,
We will
I
keep you
need
safe.
to. I need to move out of my old place. The idea of going home after that, after everything is even with him, felt scary.
We shall treat you like you are Mars Carbillo.
With or without the big coat.
We have done escort duties for non-wardens before. During the Forge Breaker incident.
Oh, yeah.
Ah.
That makes sense.
I will treat this with the same level of protection.
Well, something I will need, actually, if you plan to watch over me. I'm walking around right now, but it's not unassisted. As the week goes on, and the council will inevitably have to pull me in so they can question me, I, would like some help maybe just monitoring me as I walk around, as I try to get that done unassisted.
Noted.
That will be no issue.
If you need transportation, I can take you
Alex.
places on dock as well.
Okay,
Yes.
I don't think I can turn down an invitation like that. I don't
It has
think I
a
can turn
seat
down that
You
invitation.
can't turn that down.
I can't turn that down. Yes, please, if you're doing your
Are you in a
deliveries, take me
comfortable
one day.
position while sitting currently? If you were to
yeah.
put your thighs together, would it be painful to do so? That would be the only thing I'd be mindful of. Excellent. Then there should be no issues of them riding on dock.
Actually, I'm glad you brought that to my attention. I really need to change these. Oh dear. All the stuff getting kicked around during Braggy's fight with Ada and them. Got my bandages all dirty. Got to change these.
We will have to check our outfits for sand in our joints.
Situation last week.
Also, do forgive me. Shoulders had a minor fractures.
There's
to
nothing
it,
to
so-
apologize for.
Why would our forgiveness be necessary?
Don't wish to be a burden, I guess.
Rapid and stuff, it was not.
In what way would you be a burden?
Just babysitting me, I guess.
We have been tasked to keep you safe. We're not
Still,
a burden. We are simply fulfilling that purpose.
You have yourself a good night.
you guys are too sweet.
Duty is only burdensome to the incapable.
Or the
That was
unwilling.
raw as fuck. Sorry. That was a cool line. I'm going to keep that in mind, actually.
No,
My sister is known for popular phrases.
No, that was good. That was really good. All right. Have you guys considered painting your nails? I need to get mine redone.
No. These were how they were made.
Mm.
It would be a disservice to them, to Mother's
That's
design, if we were to change them.
That's fair. That's fair. I mentioned it to Milo a while ago.
We can
but,
accessorize, but we should never change core parts of ourselves like that. Unless
That's
it is under specific circumstances, like the knee joint from soliloquy.
Otherwise,
There is no
unauthorized
aesthetic but utility.
modifications are just inviting trouble. Or worse.
Yes.
The last thing I want to do is get you guys in trouble. I figured if I was getting them done one day, I'd at least offer, but...
I'm sure there would be others that would be willing to take you up on the offer.
Well, if we're going to be spending
We
more
can
time
watch.
together, maybe I'll... Yeah.
My
that'd
sister
be
can
nice.
also provide suggestions. She has an impeccable sense of taste.
Most of the time, anyways. So.
Well, unfortunately, with all of them gone from this hand and all destroyed from this hand, I'll have to wait until my nails grow back so I can paint them again.
There are different pieces of jewelry that are like rings for the first joint of the finger that often have nail or claw-like tendencies.
Oh, I think
I believe there is
came with
also
the
a type
pseudo
of pick
festival.
for a white willow instrument that follows suit.
It could also help protect the finger while it is recovering.
Going for all 5 and a... Have like a claw, like rawr.
Why not?
Rawr.
If it helps.
Oh.
They are useful.
Yes. In case you need to pry something open.
May I actually look
Or
at
cut
those
open an
fingers?
envelope. Of course.
Could you curl your fingers, please? Just slightly. Why? You guys do take excellent care of yourselves.
Of course.
We must.
There is no one else to do it for us anymore.
Not a spot
I
on
was
them.
gonna say you guys are so intricately made that it would be difficult for anyone else to probably do it.
I was gonna
There have
ask
been those
about
that
it.
have offered previously on the caravan rides. Well, work, I should say. They were more to try to
Understand
take
their-
parts from it.
Yeah, no, that's not a...
It is a nice metal. It is not gold, but
Gold wouldn't
be confused for
durable enough.
such. Yes. I'm glad you know the distinction. Not many do.
Yeah,
Gold would be impractical for salvaging.
Yeah, although people like it because it's shiny. It's
Yes.
very conductive though too.
Mm.
So if you're not too worried
It
about
serves
its
many
delicacy-
purposes.
I think delicacy is not the word there, but also I feel like it is the word there. Two versions of
Can
delicacy.
it can function in that capacity, I suppose. I don't see a reason why not.
I don't know words very well.
Hungry?
I didn't have like book learning. I'm still hungry, yes. I am
Yes, it
so
appears you may be hungry.
Oh. Well, I will say,
I
given the
believe the
events of
general store
tonight,
sells some chocolate bars, although it's closed at this point, like Snickers.
I should have picked some up before. It's fine.
I hear they give those to people who just aren't themselves for some reason. Why?
Yes, that is why I remembered it.
I should have just like a stockpile of them then, because it happens to me too often apparently.
You should see Arlo.
During
He
wintertime
often carries
especially,
around
it is fun.
granola.
I love granola. It's so simple, but it works so well.
And his has dog safe chocolate.
Hmm.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that would. Oh.
But you were saying?
Cheers.
Apologies.
No, you're fine. Given the, I know we're trying to somewhat avoid the happenings that just occurred recently, but it has raised a few questions in my mind as to if there may be a way to we spoke a little bit about it, but some of the nature of what occurred seems somewhat muddled.
Greetings, Luca.
Greetings. Is this a talk I should be hearing or I shouldn't?
Just
You should probably come here. I'll let him know. Me.
All right. Did something happen?
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
That is an understatement.
Oh, I don't like those words.
Based on whatever the findings are, I may need assistance at some point.
What
from you both.
findings?
You both were.
And you'll have it.
Well, there's a theory based on what was provided to me that this may have been a mana in some case or some situation related issue. Perhaps the overabundance or overuse of one's core beyond its limits. I don't know the full extent of it. Once again, all the notes are still in conjecture, but that led me to wonder if there could be a way for us to create something that could house a person who could be undergoing such a predicament, and I don't know how else to word this. Again, this is really just planning phase. Drain someone of their mana to a safe level pre-core, perhaps removing the core from that person, and then constantly monitoring and doing treatments to drain them of mana.
Osiris?
To the point where obviously we all
Osiris.
have...
The average person has so little mana that they will never be able to cast magic. And to drain that further is to kill them.
Attention, Reinhold. Attention. The barrier sequence shall be...
As a caster, I was warned extensively not to dig too deeply into my mana reserves, because that will kill you. Or snap back against you, depending on the spell.
Good to know, then. Well, then you may have given me some...
That is why I keep extra in the whirly gig.
And why I keep
Draw from
food.
it.
Silly.
It is so sad.
Try gesture with my left hand for the night.
She won't be able to use his name anymore.
Or as long as you need it.
Thank you.
Good night, you all.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Leon. Oh, you did bring to light an interesting point. I would not know until I become a warden, if I were to. Though...
I wonder if the detection tool that is used for Magibeast mana levels can be used on a person to identify just how much it would likely need to be made more precise if you wanted to identify that.
I might have something for you. I believe I have a tool that I used in the past when I would measure levels of dirty mana within people. So you can take that and modify it to pick up just mana, period.
I would likely need to see one of the Magibeast tools as well, and then try to...
Of course.
Create a composite from them for that purpose.
So... But this is also assuming that what's been brought to my
It would be a
attention is
medical tool.
correct. But
Because
perhaps...
if you find the means to do that with someone in terms of siphoning mana, it must be at such a small amount that it does not cause
Be advised,
issues.
if you pursue this avenue of research, you may kill people. In the testing.
Again, it's mainly just ideas at the moment. I could be completely wrong and it could be something completely different or unrelated. I heard something, old injury, overuse of the core, mixture of both,
I believe-
overabundance of mana, slowly changing them.
I believe there is merit in the research, and you may find very valid results. I just want you to be prepared that testing this may have a body count if you pursue it.
I had to come to that realization when I began to study the dirty mana sickness. My cures, if they could even be considered cures, will at some point need living trials. Of course, consensual, but still. The fact of the matter is, I may not be able to help everyone as much as I wish to. I'm hoping that this flower and root we've gotten will be able to provide us with answers. But
Just,
you are right, and the forewarning is appreciated. I do mean that.
it is very meritorious research. Just please be prepared with the calculations you may have to make.
It is tangential, but could I ask you a few things about medical treatments?
Most certainly.
It came up
I'd
as a
love to help.
comparison point. I was curious about the nature of vaccines.
As in how they're formed.
Yes.
Typically, given that vaccines themselves are used to counter something very specific, what occurs is a dead version of it is implanted within a mixture.
We can't risk it then.
No. There is no dead version of it.
Dead or non, no.
Oh.
What are you two talking about?
We have hopes to find a cure for curses someday.
Yes. Or a way to resist it.
Professor Hayden brought up
We're informed that there are
vaccines.
there were comparisons to vaccines. That is why I wanted to ask.
Our curses give
It's not a subject.
Mostly.
Yes.
Have you tried looking into
I believe
magic
so.
instead? Getting rid of it with magic. If it's caused by magic, then that means magic might get rid of it as well.
We are pursuing avenues, but during the class today,
Difficulty is
we were told alleviation may be the most that can be hoped for with current methods.
or slowing it in the first place. Resisting it. There's no stopping it.
There really isn't.
And there wasn't supposed to be a stop to Dirty Man's sickness either, but I'm trying to change that. If you feel comfortable at some point, if you wouldn't mind, should the time come, enlightening me to what plights you, I'd be happy to listen.
Wanna join the cuddle pile? I'm gonna drop a bunch of pillows out here.
An exact answer, but perhaps an avenue. After all, I can confidently say that after coming here, I've been able to accomplish in a year at this point what I don't think I could have ever done in a decade if I was back in Ashbourne. I'm surrounded by some of the best and brightest, and I'm very thankful for it, and you both are included. So, if
We
you'll
will
allow me
consider it
at
for
some
later.
point.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank both of you. Especially for that ride. They're gonna take me on dock one day.
Chill. Gonna try and make some snacks.
As a preview of sorts, imagine a mana that seeps into you and takes root,
So there's a bunch of snacks on the table, different kinds of
and it only grows within you, and the influence turns your mind until it has you completely,
I didn't want you to feel like you have to do it all.
until you die.
If it helps, I think a couple of us are gonna sleep down here, to be honest.
Sounds like a cancer.
And you have to do whatever she says, and you think whatever she makes you think until you die.
Okay. A lot of things to all of you, to be honest. Especially if Lightning gets involved, you probably want to know who this might be.
It's like a parasite.
Be good.
Worse than that.
Deal with it.
I guess.
You said she.
Actually,
Know who this is?
I think.
Yes.
If I'm gonna mention
That is part of the problem.
Chat over here real quick.
She is a plague upon our home.
Just you two?
Just you?
No, all of you. Come on, come on.
Oh, okay.
Felix, get over
Alright.
here.
Okay.
How about this? I'll help you if I can. I'm mostly just into the microbiologist and blood and like that.
There was a relationship
You know
between
about this
biology and it, so from what
Just write.
Hayden has said.
Write down everything you know about this curse and hand it to me. And I'll look over it, see if I can figure anything out by your words.
Professor Hayden recommended we look into symptoms before we look into cures.
Exactly.
We know stories, mostly warnings. She never touched us. He always made sure she never touched us.
Okay. You can just write stuff down for me. I'll look it over and see if I can figure anything out. Think of theories and stuff. That's what science is about. You gotta... Theories.
That's why I wanted to ask Osiris as well.
Put our heads together.
Then I will take what chance we can get, learn as much as we can before it comes up. We have time still.
Perhaps. Well, see now, my brain's already jumping. Vaccines in the traditional sense are done with a illness subject to the body, so the body can identify it. But there hasn't been anything regarding a magical vaccine of sorts. I do think that it will involve some kind of a mesh of the two. But I want to believe that. I want to believe there's a way.
I can only hope that there is.
My sister has what she wants to try. After today's lesson, I have thought perhaps I should pursue merely tearing away all external effects on a body if I cannot pinpoint it without a sample. It would be deleterious to an ally who is being benefited by the efforts of a support. But to be stripped of support is better than to be her slave.
Yes. I have a theory to work on as well, based on what Hayden had said involving using a curse to protect yourself from another. But it is a risky path. Backfiring is common with curses, unless it is done precisely.
Well, at some point, if you'd be willing to impart the whole story, if you feel comfortable, I'd be happy to hear it, and perhaps maybe we can poke a few questions out there, pose a few ideas, see what you have done and what hasn't been done yet, and then from there we can see what's feasible. You both know best.
That's why I was trying to find you.
We can gather another group.
Eldest brother knows best. Yes.
Yeah. We'll have that talk tonight. Sound good?
For now, I think we should at least try to get some rest.
Yes.
Yes, that would be wise.
Yeah.
We need to focus on your security first and foremost.
Where you two? Both of you. There.
No.
Do you wish
I
to
got to
look
do
at our
this once
hands
before
again?
everything happened.
Oh.
I'd like to
another one of these.
one more time. Yes, one of these.
A warm embrace, it makes someone feel.
I got to do it once with
I
you guys
hug many
before everything
people.
happened, and now this is the first one I get to do after.
Or I used to.
I apologize for the cold.
I am warm
No,
still.
if anything, it actually feels good on the bandages in the back.
You are. But
we'll try to figure this out together, you two. All of us.
Yes, we are aware we cannot accomplish it alone. That is why we are here. This is where the best are.
the wardens are.
Thank you both for having the courage. Thank you both for having the courage to talk to us about it.
We must.
People need to be
The
warned
other choice is one that we cannot consider.
before it's time to go home. People have to be warned. We have to have some sort of protection in place just in case.
In that case, now I have to go conquer my current biggest arch nemesis.
Stairs. Let's go.
Fight on.
Stairs.
Good luck. You should probably not do that.
Yeah, I know that hurt. Sure. Oh man, there's only a railing on one side. Fuck.
Give me your cane. Use the railing as a cane for now.
Yeah, that's a good point. Thank you.
We should rest.
We have options. That is more than we had before. Yes. Good night, you two.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
I know, my brain has been swimming with thoughts.
The systems aren't
Completely awash in ideas.
My own dad came from Reinhold.
The problem is that
Good night.
it's not that we right now see
Oh, it's okay.
I just
for fancy.
don't want us to go full
You as well.
attack.
We have much to learn.
I can't.
Ader.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Goodbyes are sad.
Yeah, I don't know.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Good night.
They're not our focus. Our focus is about keeping. I think I could make you a roux sandwich really quick. Right. You can only do that so much. Them entirely. And it's still going to be unless we suddenly switch.
Oh, apologies.
Sorry. You're good.
Shiloh,
Yeah.
can you make sure Ater isn't alone?
That's what I'm doing.
Thank you.
Thank you. No one should be alone tonight.
It sounds like they've never experienced anything like her before.
No, no one has from anyone we've ever heard. Even the witch just turns them to stone. At least it's over. We have much to ponder,
Much to study.
much to do.
There will be time.
We're a step closer. Yes. Good night.
Good night.
Yippee yippee!
Yippee-yi, yippee-yay. I bit my tongue really hard today, and I've just been slurring constantly. Oh, it's so annoying.
Oh no, Shan, no.
Alright, let me end stream real quick.
Aw.
Have a good night, everybody. Sorry you got to see me dying horribly in the dorms.
Attention, citizens of Reinhold.
I'll catch you all next week.
Barrier
Bye-bye.
shutdown sequence has begun. Please return.